You ain't see it then, but you see it now. I used to queue alone, late nights on the grind. They laughed at my bill, said I was out of my mind. No matter, no guide, just instincts I design. While they copy strats, I was breaking the line. Said I never win, playing wild like this. Boxy dreams in the dark, yeah, I live for the risk. They would be my base, say what kind of play is this? Now they study every move, trying to play like this. You didn't believe.
How's everybody doing? Good morning.
When I had nothing on the screen, now you watching every replay I leave. I was never your letter K, never fit your perfect bill thing. Now I'm opening everything. Yeah, you see me on the windscreen. You didn't want my strange place. Said I lose in 100 ways. Now you copy what I create, but it's too late. I remember when they dodged every game I make, said my name meant cheats and my style was fake, but I turned every loss into something they'd hate. Now I'm bending every rule that they try to create. Dark tumbling in the night, you don't see me creep. By the time you scan late, man, your base too deep. I don't follow that path, I don't play it safe. I just build from the chaos and I reshape fate. You didn't believe, now you stuck on what you see. Every move got you questioning me. I was never your letter K, never fit your perfect bill thing. Now I'm opening everything. Yeah, you see me on the windscreen. You didn't want my strange place. Said I lose in 100 ways. Now you copy what I create, but it's too late. Now you say I changed the game, but I was like this from day one. You just needed me to win first to understand what I become. I was never your letter K. Now I'm everything you can't be. Every strike of my energy.
All right.
Yeah, you watching, but you can't see. You
Let's get some
didn't want my
StarCraft on.
strange place. Now you stuck in my mind state. I don't follow, I innovate. Checkmate. Yeah. You see it now. Too late. Don't blink. You might miss the part where you lose.
More Terrans. We had a lot of Terrans yesterday.
I don't rush it, I see the day, leave it there, treat it like a you never repeat it. You see one little move, think you finally see it. Whole time I'm someone else, already deleted. Hope rewind that frame. You thought that push was the actual play. Nah, that was just me letting you feel okay while I rewrote the map to the lanes way.
SCV ready.
Like a distance since click. You got vision on me.
Huh?
That's a stage little trick. I be gone when you think, then you chasing a myth. Slowly. I don't even
Let's go.
let you overthink what you think you need. By the time
Go
you
ahead.
commit, I've already get
SCV ready.
you that forgot to breathe. I don't panic, I pivot.
In the rear with the gear.
Fight. If it's stable, I till this light the vanish out your
Big
line
job.
sight. I don't
SCV ready.
phase, I just pass. You be watching one spot. I be moving too fast.
Bad news.
But it never gonna
Roger.
last.
Go ahead.
Move you respond.
SCV ready.
Already the past. Yeah, I split what you see.
Huh?
What is? Turn your clean little plan to
Big
a
job. What's going on? Huh?
I call it bliss, I just play where you're
Ah, let's go. SCV ready.
breeze. I convert, turn your strongest
Yo.
position into circle her.
This is your plan. In the rear with the gear.
Don't move yet.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. Go ahead. We hear you. In the rear. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Huh? Big job, huh? Big job, huh? It's your dime. Good thing. Roger. What's going on? Move it. Will do. Yeah. Yo, go ahead. We'll butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? Ah! Huh? Bad news? Big job. Ah! In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Gotcha. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Will do. This is your plan? Bad news. In the rear with what's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. What's going on? Ah! Hear me. You're the boss. SCV ready.
Got him.
Go ahead.
Turn away.
Ah!
The car
Hear
goes.
me. In the rear with the gear.
So dirty.
Bad news. We hear you. Gotcha.
Forever mineral counts, yeah. You got it, you know. So the game plan here is just send SCVs. The first wave has to go deal with the barracks. But when you do that, the other SCVs are gonna come and mess with it. I might send one first, then two, but we're gonna deal with that. Keep that barracks from going up, or try to. But then we're gonna get some back, and the SCVs are gonna come in and contest it. Then we're gonna send another one. These are gonna be after these guys have to run. And then these guys are the ones that are gonna help these guys when two more come. And then the rest are mining. And the micro. He's not sending enough, and I'm messing with the SCV micro. He ran out of SCVs as time went. Yeah. And I was supply blocked, so I'm gonna have to get a supply depot eventually. Where's the hat? You guys want the hat? Y'all better comment. What up, Terminal? How you doing? Got Digital in the house. Oh man, we just did them dirty. Okay. I'm gonna get some. Okay.
What up, Flo?
What up, Flo?
Oh shit, that Jiminix.
The right feeling, the right move, the right moment.
Chilling, you chilling. It's my day off. It's Wednesday. We're here to, mess with the ladder. Thank you for the 39 month support. Appreciate it, Jiminix. Hope all is well. We're still grinding, What up, Frosty? How you doing? Cheers. Anyone know where Tasteless is? He usually streams. He has a YouTube channel. Check out his YouTube channel. But I don't know how much he streams, but he's usually, active in his channel. But yeah, thank you, Jiminix. Cheers. Oof.
It's his job. Your job is deciding what deserves protection. Pressure never asked my name, still showed up all the same. So I stopped treating stress like something I had to tame. Every hard conversation, every break through, every leap into unknown space. Built a version I never knew. People think confidence comes from winning and no.
Goodness.
Don't survive what you thought would break you. Every uncomfortable step expands the room you're able to live in. Every avoided one makes the room smaller until one day you mistake the cage.
That thing's hot.
Move first, mind catches, feel loud.
Vodka. It's vodka.
Can't stop you anymore. One decision, repeated enough times.
So Gypsy watching ASL.
One brave step.
Gypsy? Gypsy? I don't know, Gypsy.
Catch up to.
Oh, Brood War Terran. That's why. Am I tripping? Did they add a new unit or something in Brood War or something? Or am I tripping on a... There's like some clip that I saw that they were showing like a new unit. It was like making all kinds of storms around or some shit. Looked like a freaking carrier almost, but not.
For a second, everything goes still.
Cheers, Oliver.
I cannot run what I feel. Sometimes I open clean, sometimes I stall. Sometimes I feel like I know nothing at all.
Brood War Terran. Let's see if we can get some Brood War in later on today. We were talking about that yesterday.
How one small loss can hit just right. How the loading screen can feel so calm before the game starts pulling you apart. And I keep telling myself don't let go.
Had so much fun yesterday on the ladder, Skoonuki Rose says. Nexus rushing and doing all sorts of cheese. You know, as silly as it is, you're training your mind. So even though they're silly builds, they exist. They exist in the matrix of StarCraft. And it's good to have those just to keep yourself fresh, and exciting. This game is an exciting game if you allow it to. Life is exciting if you allow it to. But it could also be very dull if you want it to. But, StarCraft is life. If you're gonna live a dull life in real life, at least live an exciting life in StarCraft. Had so many reactions, made me laugh manically. Yeah, well, all that contributes to being more creative as time goes. Cosmonarchy has clickbait. Cosmonarchy has clickbait. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Is that what that was? Yeah, bastards. Clickbait bastards. I was confused. I was watching that for a second. I was like, I haven't been in Brood War for a while, but damn, they be changing units now? Okay. Yeah, and how are you doing, Oliver? We got terminal. You guys want to see anything particular? We're gonna be doing some random in a little bit. Get a little variety. We did some random yesterday. We're Diamond 3 in Europe. And Diamond, I think we're Diamond. We gotta rank those up. That's the one that I have to grind up. My random. Diamond 3. So we're in Diamond 3 on Europe and NA for our random, at least one of them. Let's see. Still have Diamond 2 on my Florencio account. Bam. The Dancraft account. 23 times Masters. At the minimum, I'm a solid master player. At the minimum. Can't get 23 times Masters without being Masters for that long. But we're trying to go for random Masters. That's what we're trying to go for. We're trying to be a Masters random player. So Masters Zerg, Masters Terran, in the creative side. Not standard meta Masters. Creative player Masters. To me, that's a bit more harder to reach. A freestyle master. You know? Like, when you're going with the meta build to get to Masters, that's like going in there with a rope, you know, going in there with a guide. When you're going in there getting to Masters with freestyle, your own stuff, that's harder. A lot of people don't get that. A lot of people don't understand the difference because they don't look at it in those ways. That somebody is using an actual structured, you know, design, and another one's just going off the cuff, and it's harder to get to Masters that way versus something that already is proven to get you to Masters. As long as your mechanics are good, this will get you to Masters. Zergs are so greedy right now. They're yeah. Well, they were always greedy, but now they have to be more greedy because they're the worker count. But they're taking advantage of that we're also on low numbers. So yeah, they got to keep them honest. We want to see storms in their base. Rain all the storms, like Thor's angry storms. Thor's angry storms. Oh, what? Alright, let me go to Europe. We'll come back to this today in a little bit. Europe's my more creative side account. Alright, we'll take one more shot for celebrations. I need to get some water. Okay. I even managed a DT rush a few Zergs, destroyed all 3 of their hatcheries at around 4:30 at their worker. You want some storm worker storms? I'm gonna get that. Disruptor manipulation? What do you mean disruptor manipulation? The Protoss unit disruptors? Let's go. Cheers, guys. Don't drink alcohol. This is water. I'm thirsty. Cheetos makes what it does. Got, you know, it's that new and improved version. Cheers, Buzz. Let's get that storm going. We're playing against a Zerg. So I guess we'll have to focus on storms. We gotta slow them down a little bit. Spice it up in the intro. That chrono boost. Chrono boost right early game is actually really important if you want a macro, because you're able to do it now that you have so much supply gap. Before it was like, oh, you didn't have much supply gap, so you get supply blocked way faster. I'm gonna act like I want this. You gotta verify if I have a forge. He's right here.
voice of the eclipse. We move on. I am here in the shadows. I am I am here in the shadows. Cold. I am here in the shadows. I am cold. It is I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning. We move on. Cold. You require my state. You require my. We are. I am the voice of the eclipse. Vera. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. It shall be as you say. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. Veraku. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart. I am cold. It is the heart. Very well. For the reckoning.
Our pylon is under attack.
Cold. You require. I am the voice.
Good morning, boss. Hello, chat.
Who that be? What up, Blue Flash?
I am the voice. You require skills. We state I am the heart. Cold. You require. I am the. I am. You require. I am. Cold. Real.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
You require.
Prismatic core online.
Start getting gas. Get the storms.
Mineral field depleted. Phase crystals charged. We face the enemy. Zack. This we are chanting. This vessel shall avenge. It shall be done. Prismatic core. This vessel channel the light of Io.
To marketers.
It Zakna, we are at full power. Zack.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
This
Cold.
Mineral field.
systems that channel the light of Io. Undercool rock. Annihilation coming. Base crystals charged. Process. Coordinating. I return to serve. Channel the light of fate. This vessel.
Research complete.
Custome data plot.
Mineral field depleted.
We shall
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Research complete.
The merging is complete.
Research complete.
I return.
Custome data.
Mineral field depleted.
Our mind, our focus.
I'm here in the shadows.
I return to serve. Highlight for Io.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We like wood, we our mind like Custome de Templar.
Not
We
twilight for iron.
our mind we are. We are alike.
I am here in the shadows.
My child. We seek and
State thy bid.
we are the light of
I am here in the shadows.
Unhor.
I am here.
Twilight for iron. Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We cannot hold. My child. We need our lives. We seek them. Our life. We shall our minds. My child. We seek
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill.
We are focused. We shall stand against the darkness. We are for our mind. We shall
Twilight for iron.
we shall our mind.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Twilight for iron.
The darkness.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I will comply. Taro Tassadar. Olak Matar. Thus I serve. Our mind, my charge.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Twilight for iron.
We are un orkai atu. We are focused. We
Twilight for iron.
we and we shall stand.
We are the... My meditation is... Justice be done.
We, our mind,
Command. Orange Shisa.
our mind,
We stand as one. Justice be... Orange.
typing, I think. Nope. Contemplating.
Focus.
Some of that Dancraft strategy.
We shall stand against the
Took us a little while. We had to take a detour, but we got to the storm drops. It all came out naturally.
like our light. Or we need our light
Come on now. You serious? So you gotta wait. Two storms. Two minimal overlapping storms. After that. Yeah, we didn't let him breathe at all. So you're dumb or a worm. Those storm guys are too slow. Still, storm guys eliminate mining lines very well. Yeah. Yeah, they're good for the mining. They're good for the mineral. That's for sure. For the armies, sometimes they take too long where you have to follow them. You're like, well, the storm's blocking me from going too. So, I don't know how I feel about longer duration storms. They just take too long to, you know, on the battle side. I don't really see a benefit on our side. It's more just annoying because they don't hit that hard either. It's like little tickles. Stop tickling me. Alright, now you're dead. It's like, yeah. He tried to go for a drone. Whenever there's a drone coming through, it's never a good sign. I killed at least 2 of them, so I don't have to pull that many workers. I didn't lose a worker. This gotta go before he makes too many roaches. And then I'm trying to trap the roach right here. I was trying to trap him with my probes, but he did a decent job. To get that battery shield energy. Yep, didn't give him that hatch either. gun with the Void Raid follow-up. Get another high, get as much Raptors as I can. I don't have Storm yet. If I did, would have been a good time. The storm. Not bad, not bad. A very good, intense game. Back and forth. Cheesy. Transitions. After transitions. You know what? Storming the mineral line from then busting them in the enemy base to show superiority is the real move. Just the audacity of doing things that aren't standard definitely are big dick moves. So you're over here free. They call it, what do they call it? You're styling. They call it styling. You're styling on them. So it's when you do slightly more complicated stuff, add more risk, but with the bigger reward when it's done. You know. If not, you lose and you look dumb. Technically, you know. Oh shit. There we go. You gotta be prepared to look dumb because it's part of the reward. So, but on my side, I'll just blame it on my viewer. My viewer wanted it. That's why I lost. Just kidding. I can care less. I'm more about learning everything, and you can't be worried about winning and losing and any of that if you're trying to get better at everything. All you could do is just learn everything, and that's it. There's no negative or to it. There's no positive to it in a sense. It's just to just be good at everything in the game. It's a process. It's not a feeling. It's not an emotion. And people are more on the emotions, and that's where they get off track a lot of times. Cheers. They go, Flo, how come you don't get ladder anxiety? Or how are you able to play for hours of StarCraft? I can't play that many. I get, I'm out. I'm ready to go crazy after a couple games. It's because I remove the emotions. The only emotion I have is the enjoyment of it working and getting better, and the frustrations when it doesn't. Keep those on check, and we just do and do until we are there. You got an elevator, not a ladder. No ladder. You know, I don't climb ladders, I break them down. I don't climb them, I sink them. Talking about that too.
Every cannon, every fake here, my Zegling sing. I'm the one making you panic in the fight. Every game, every move, I keep it tight. Don't follow the meta, don't play it safe. I'll cheese you, surprise you, leave no trace. They say just macro, just
Let me go get some stuff. Be right back.
Every plan you make, I already foresee. I can't my game free. Got me caught, I hide my units where you never thought. Every letter, every map, every fight. I'm the unexpected, the chaos at night. They watch my moves, you never see. Every loss I take, it's a scheme. I'm the one, make you sweat in the ladder. Every cue, every push, it gets better. You think it's normal, but it's chaos I bring. Every cannon, every fake here, my Zegling sing. I'm the one making you panic in the fight. Every game, every move, I keep it tight. Don't follow the meta, don't play it safe. I'll cheese you, surprise you, leave no trace. I'm not here to win the easy way. I'm here to break the rules, hear me play. Every loss, every trick, every time you fall, I rise, I learn, I outsmart you all. I'm the one, make you sweat in the ladder. Every cue, every push, it gets better. You think it's normal, but it's chaos I bring. Every cannon, every fake.
Cheers, cheers. Let's do this. It happens. We're moving up. We're starting to clock up.
Leave no trace. Yeah. They play safe. I play strange. They got build orders.
What else you guys want to see? What else do you guys want to see?
I got visions.
I'm gonna make it like a little wheel. I'm gonna buy one of those little wheels. Eventually we're gonna like spin the wheel and I'll figure out what build we're gonna do. And they're gonna be based on what you guys request, you know? The wheel will be viewer request wheel. So I'll just spin it. So I don't have to ask you guys as much. Like, what you guys wanna see? Oh, okay. Nukes. Cheers, Luke Flash. What up, King Kai? Alright, quick Karen, let's get some nukes. Mass Ghost, we can do that. We can do some Mass Ghost right now. There's a website that does that for free? Yeah? Oh, then I gotta do that. And then put it on the stream, and then just, you know, that's what I gotta do. What up, Stuart? What's cracking? We're here all day. StarCraft all day. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We got like 5 hours, 6 hours of StarCraft today, or at least at the minimum. Then I gotta eat. Snipes and nukes. Let's go. Let's start off with early Ghost because it's Protoss. I'm working on something.
SCV ready.
But it's Ghost related, so we're on the same page, and then we'll nuke next game if we don't this game.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Yeah, you're liking the site. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do try to find the most interesting games or builds because I like to have fun too, and I like challenges. I like stunts. You know, look at me as a stunt skateboardist. You know, someone like Tony Hawk that likes to do stunts that are like, yeah, I like skateboarding, but I need to do something dangerous, a little more crazier, you know, and you do these flips and all kinds of stuff, right? One of my favorite games, Tony Hawk skating. That shit was sick game. But you know, like that, you know, so I try to find the good stuff.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Get out of here, probe.
Big jump. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
I gave you the game, you gave me the light.
I'm going.
Like last game, I didn't just go straight to storm drops, right?
SCV ready.
We didn't go to storm drops. I didn't just stay at home and got to the storm drop and then moved out and did something. You know, no, I cheesed throughout the way.
SCV
You
ready.
know, and it's not easy to see that. It's not easy to see a cheesy way to get to a viewer request. You know, so I apply my cheese to get there sometimes. It's like, okay, it's like a chef getting asked to make a dish and somewhat these are the items to use, and the chef goes, okay, and it makes a dish, you know,
SCV ready.
and you're just like, oh, that's a crazy ass dish, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Let me mind and pain by myself. Try to sky the sun, but you hit a well.
Yeah. SCV ready.
I'm zoned out like a stimmer.
Yes, sir.
Dreams crash
Ah!
like a silver
Here.
screen. Girl, we was far, we was
Piece of me,
lame.
boy.
I don't even recognize my name.
SCV ready.
Pain. Now I'm high.
Want to bet where the Terran base was spawned by what?
You would never
Bearing bailings in the mineral base before it's constructed again. We could try. When it comes to StarCraft, people take it way too serious all the time. It's good to take it serious, but it's good to enjoy the beauty of StarCraft, and that's just getting a little cuckoo. You know, it might not always be optimal. Try to make sense as much as you can with it, right? That's crazy talk, but at least try to give it some serious thought, and that, you know, be surprised what emerges from that.
SCV ready.
Alright, let's go. So we're gonna go Ghost for the beginning.
Complete.
I'm just ghosting in empty space. Yeah, pop shots like a reaper. But love got me in a
SCV ready.
Man, I thought I was the keeper. Now I'm choking like my stream, but for deeper. Girl, we was fire, we was flame. I don't even recognize my name.
Message.
Ghost
But
reporting.
yeah. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Get crazy. What's the worst that could happen?
Every frame I can use. Heart been playing these mind games. Still pressing play just to feel that.
Go ahead.
It shouldn't be like, what's your MMR? It should be, how crazy are you in ladder? That's how it should be. That's the real question.
Command center upgrade complete.
But for some reason, it's, what's your MMR instead? Okay, we're gonna get to about 6 ghosts, and we're gonna move out.
Heartbreak legend, you feel me?
What up, Jacobian?
Love is war.
Welcome back. It's time to create havoc in the ladder.
Ghost reporting.
But I was just a pawn.
Go ahead.
Did we get close? No.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna move out.
Big job, huh? Move it.
Right now, I'm kind of sending just 2 lines of like this amount.
Yeah.
Ghost reporting.
Now, go.
we scored. You fought the ladder, made me who I am. Learning how to bend it.
You sure? So, give me this.
SCV ready.
Go.
Ah! You scared me!
You sure about that?
SCV ready.
Solo.
This is your flight.
Ghost reporting. You sure about that?
SCV ready.
Roger. Out with it.
SCV ready.
There it goes.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Solo.
SCV ready.
Out with it. You sure about that? Give me the sit rep.
Slipping through the vision.
Out with it.
SCV ready.
You sure about that? Nothing to it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Deploying. Will do. Confirmed. You're on. Okay. Ghost
Damn.
reporting.
Straight. Launch in. Didn't give him any chance to heal. Maybe a slither. Yep. Pylon blocking. They fold like a bad hand in poker. Boom, that whole area just got demolished. No energy, no force fields, battery. It's still good. I gotta hit that. Yeah, well, now you completely drive power and then you fold. And they got no energy too. They got no shield. They got no shield. They die faster. And then right here, I'm trying to just get in a habit of just going home. You know, give them a little chance. Take a base, you know. We don't overcommit. If he's dead, he knows he's dead, he'll leave. If not, we'll keep spicing up the game.
Unpredictable, I'll still be here. Finding another way.
What up, Earthwalker 1? How you doing? What timing did you move out? 6 ghost. 6 ghost on average at the moment. I'm still not like optimized yet, but to a point where I can say let's move here at this around this time. You want to get to about 5-6 ghosts depending on how you feel, but 6 ghosts is where I tend to go. This is my comfort zone. So I get 2 barracks. I just get 1 marine typically for the bunker at the ramp, so the stalker and the death doesn't mess with me. Let me turn this off. You know what I mean? Like, so I get a bunker. I'll show you real quick, so you know. It's very simple, but I messed up. I made 3 marines. I was talking and thinking about, I guess, pina coladas or something. But sometimes I start doodling. But it's very, very simple. You're basically just getting a supply depot like normal. You get your barracks. getting your SCVs. Get your other barracks. We're basically walling this off, right? And then between this right here, before you get this second supply depot, we're getting gas, both gas. This is for your ghost. You need the ghost early if we're gonna attack early, right? The earlier the better. So we have to make sure that the gases come out reasonably. So do it between your barracks and your supply depot. So supply depot, build the barracks, then 2 gases. From there, now that you got the main ingredient, which is your gas setting up, and your barracks is for the defense, then we can wall. You know, you can decide to get an orbital. It's really up to you on this part. You can get an orbital or you can wall. Technically, you don't have to worry about anything at the mere moment. So you could get the orbital and get the mule faster, and then get the supply depot. So, you know, but if you freak out a lot, you know, you don't no worry about getting a supply depot until you feel safe and understand the timings of things. But you know, probe can come in here and go crazy. So we got that in a bunker, and then we just get 1 marine. We keep it very simple, but that's all you need. You get the marine so that the stalker comes in and it's gonna pull away for the first, you know, or the adept comes in, shades in to see what's going on. They're gonna pull back because of the marine. That way you don't overinvest in anything other than what you really need. In this case, you need a tech lab because you need a ghost. So now we got the defense. We got the marine. Let's make the tech lab, and let's get the ghost academy, and then let's also get the barracks. So you do 3 things: tech lab, ghost academy, barracks, second barracks. Of course, keep and then pull your gas in, right? So now we got the barracks, the academy, and that's it. We make the tech lab and just make ghost. We just make about 6 ghosts. We don't, you know, 2 tends to be ideal with the. You can get 2 barracks with cloak. If I'm experimenting without cloak right now, here and there, to see if I can get 3 racks without cloak, but that's just me trying to optimize and see what's better. Do I really need the cloak or do I not need the cloak? Because overall, out of all my games, I don't need the cloak. The only time I would need the cloak is against Colossus. So against Colossus is the only time I really need the cloak, because then I can cloak and get in front. And sometimes, but it's the gamble. Do they have an observer? So you have to scan. If you scan, you can take out the observer. Sometimes you don't have the luxury to take out. It's in the back. So if it's in the back, it's like, this doesn't work. You know, just draining my energy. I could be sniping at something. So it's decent. It's decent. It works in many more ways, more situations than what I'm talking about. I'm just nitpicking on things that I'm like hyper optimizing what my choices are going to be. More ghost, or maybe 1 or 2 less ghosts, but I get cloak. Which do I want? You know, just that campaign situation. Do you want a cloak, or do you want 5 ghosts instead of 7 ghosts? And you're just like, let me keep thinking about that. Let me experiment a little bit and see what I really like and why I like it. Yeah, simple too. It's simple. You don't need like fast mechanics. You don't have to be as fast as Sarah or Maru. Simple, fun, but tough, because you got to punish these Protoss players, because the Protoss players are going to want to take 3 bases. They're going to want to take 3 bases, and they're going to get to 4 bases, and you can't break them in between that. You can't, once they get to 3 bases and everything, if you don't go with SCVs and stuff, you can't break that, and you're just going to have to deal with 3 bases. 3 base Protoss every time, because that's what they all love to do. They all love to rush to that 3rd base. So you're kind of trapped in this like forever Groundhog's Day, where you're always facing a Protoss that goes 3 base, 3 base, 3 base every time, and you can't punish them because you're not crazy enough to punish them. This is just a nice way to get right in between the crack and punish them. It's gonna take some punishment of your own, right? You're gonna have to like a lizard, you know, let go of your tail. You'll grow back another one, but you have to know when to let go of the tail to escape or to do something. So now that we have about, what did we get? We got six ghosts. The rest of them are gonna trickle, and then we keep making sure that we make SCVs, and you make sure at least one scan is for the top before you get there. Before you get there, you want to make sure you have one scan. I like to clump them up like this so that they don't know with the observer that I'm sending a big flock. But the scan allows me to know if I should spread or not spread. Because I'll tell you about it right here in this situation, which you guys see me do all the time. See how I scan? Just in case. It could be a Colossus up here. If it's a Colossus, the hell do I want them to be together, right? I don't want them stacking if there's a Colossus to get zapped right away. Just one swipe. Oh, they're gone. So you scan, you're just like, okay, well, nobody's home. Are they on the third? Are they here or here? So I'm like, well, maybe they're on the top. So I started seeing that they're on the top. And then right here, you know, there's two ways of doing it. It's really up to you if you want to, but the SCVs, what you could do is you click them over here on the mineral on the main, and that allows them to kind of skip through some of the stalkers. And then what you do is you get to this choke, and when you get to that choke, you spread. You just spread all your SCVs on the choke, and you hold position or you attack at that point. That way, when you're coming through, you know, he can't run away. He can't go up the ramp because you have all the SCVs up here and you just created a clog, and then he has to fight in the front. It's good against Cyclones. Against Ghost, I would say you don't really want the Ghost in the front line. So if you clog it, even if, you're still putting the Ghost in the front line by being on the other side, and you really don't need to. So what I do now with the Ghosts instead of the Cyclones, because the Cyclones you can pull back and all that stuff. With the Ghosts, they're a little slower, so you have to kind of engage a little bit different. So with that, I just attack with spread SCVs. So I spread them more than not. I just spread them at the end. I end up spreading them when they're right here, when we're here somewhere. I kind of just say, okay, yeah, let's start spreading, and that way it just keeps the Zealots. It keeps the Zealots from, you know, passing the one SCV towards my Ghost. It just kind of creates a nice little SCV wall, and then from there I keep the SCVs in front, the Ghost in the back, and I use the EMP because you can't snipe everything with Ghost. With Ghost, you could only snipe like Zealots, Adepts. There's certain things you could snipe, but you can't snipe robotics like sentries, stalkers, immortals. You know, there's a lot of things you can't snipe, right? So this has to be an EMP build, not a snipe build. I mean, snipe is going to be supporting. If you see Zealots, you can snipe those in this engagement, you know. So you'd have to decide, do I want to snipe them, or do I want to just EMP it and then snipe them, you know, with the group that I have. But in this situation, what I'm doing now is like, okay, this is when I could send my SCVs back home. I could break this natural, and then we can have some kind of weird game now, because he doesn't have his, you know, he's not in his environment, he's not in his elements. He just got, you know, tickled right here. So because this is about the time that if he does get Colossus, he might bring out a Colossus now, and Colossus is definitely not, you know, helpful for us. Even though we might be able to engage it, sometimes it's not really needed to engage it. The damage is done. So this is the time where it's like, okay, at worst case, Colossus time potential. Let's go home. We did the damage. We got our job done. From there, we get 2 bases. We get a second base, and we start structuring into another, you know, another part of the painting. Whatever you want to do. Want to continue the Ghost? Want to go into tanks? Want to go into Thor drops? Raven play? Start, you know, nuking. Since you already have the Ghost, yeah, there's, you know, come back here through the back and start nuking, you know, different spots. You know, sometimes I go for like a triple nuke, and if they build too close to the edge, I'll nuke them right here. I'll triple nuke, and I'll take out like you know, a good chunk of their buildings to get too close. It's fun. But yeah, so hopefully you kind of get an idea of it. It's simple. You don't need a lot of mechanics. Yeah, keeping the units alive is more valuable if ghosts don't work. I would go to Vikings and bring out medevacs or two. Yeah, there you go. That'll be level 2. That'll be your level 2 after, because time is, you can't get all that at a certain time, right? You can't get the medevacs and all that by the time you move out at 6 ghosts. So you do that as a secondary. So the moment you do damage at his natural, you kill all his stuff, and he's gonna have to run up the ramp. That's when you could take a base and switch up to the second version. You know, Ghost 2.0 with medevacs and, you know, Vikings. Any build? Yeah, we could. I'll show you one with Ghost. Let's see if I can find a Zerg real quick. I'll show you a fun one, or at least an interesting one. Damn Zerg. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, somewhere around there. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Once you get to Ghost, the objective is get to 6 Ghosts. The goal will be how fast can you get 6 Ghosts every time you play and try it. You know, if the goal is 6 Ghosts, try to do 6 Ghosts as fast as possible. Create a record in your head of how fast you can get 6 Ghosts, because that's when you move out. It's not the time, it's how fast you can get it out. And if you find eventually the best, fastest way, you found it, you know? But at the minimum, buy 6 Ghosts. Later, you can decide if you can pop out that 7th Ghost quicker, but, you know, I haven't gotten there. I'm slowly trying to figure out, you know, the building patterns. Like, if I get three racks with no cloak, or a cloak with 2 racks, and if I make the gas faster, you know, I haven't deep dived too well. I got the shallow part, let's just say.
Big job, huh? I'm going. SCV ready.
So this one's PF and Ghost. It's dangerous against Bailings.
SCV ready.
So we're gonna have to get a couple Hellions first.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Let's go. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead.
It's kind of interesting. If he's going pool first.
Yeah.
See, if he's going pool first, let me lower this. They come out at 2 minutes. The Lings come at 2 minutes. So you'll see pool Lings come right now already here. If it was a pool first. It's not a pool first yet, because I don't see it even close to even by 3 minutes. So that means that it's going to be more macro, like a hatch first. So it's going to be a hatch first, just by that information. I don't even need to scout it. I just know.
SCV ready. Go. Go ahead. Rather big job, huh? SCV ready.
Now it could be roaches though. That's the one thing that you gotta watch out for. The one thing that's not shown yet is the roach play. So the way I do that is I make a PF at the ramp, and that'll deal with the roach play. At least till I get my
Command center upgrade
cyclones and
complete.
such. So I,
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Roger. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
alright, let's get another command center. I'm assuming it's gonna be for the natural.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What does that do? That breaks the minerals?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna get that third now.
Been waiting. Yep.
Sensor tower.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. Big job, huh? You gonna... SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Research complete.
What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh?
Okay.
Been waiting on you. Big job.
Command center
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Alright, let's go harass them a little bit with Hellions just to get them to get roaches. That's what I want. I want to get them, like, hey, get some roaches.
By the numbers. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm in a heap of trouble. Sparky. Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting.
Okay, he's getting hydros.
By the numbers. Arm, huh? Ready to raise some hell. Well, butter. Man, who wants some? Me? Talk to me, boss. What's going on?
add-on complete.
Go ahead. Ah, ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
Light it up. I'm waiting on you.
Go look
SCV
around.
Ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. Daylight's burning.
Add-on complete.
Go
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready. Word. That it? All day long.
Ghost reporting.
Hell yeah. Light it up. Right on.
Ghost reporting.
Absolutely. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action? Pedal to the metal.
Mineral field depleted.
Do this. Huh?
Give me this.
Daylight's burning.
Ghost report.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Out with it. Come again.
In the rear with the gear.
You sure about that?
Bad news?
Ghost reporting.
Ah! You scared me!
Solo operative, right? Give me the sit rep. You sure about that? Go. Come again. Out with it. Copy that. You're
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
on. Ghost reporting.
What's go?
Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
I'm going in. SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Ghost reporting.
Woo-hoo! Over. Bad news.
So,
Where's the hot action? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Ready to raise some
Let's go.
hell.
See what he's up to.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Get Neo Steel armor.
ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Light it. Focus. Eat napalm. That it? Sound?
Ghost reporting.
Huh? I'm going. It's your dime. Bad news. In the rear with the big job.
Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting.
Get nukes.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Come again. You sure about that?
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Ghost report.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ah!
Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete.
Give me the
Nuclear missile.
SCV ready.
ghost reporting. Solo. Out with it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Go solo. You sure? Come again. Okay. You sure about that?
Mineral
Alright,
field
cool.
depleted.
Shit. I forgot it.
I'm going. Yo.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Go. Roger.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. It's your dime. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Be in the rear. Big job.
Give me the sit rep. Out with it.
Waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Research complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Give me the sit rep. Will do.
Where's the hot action?
Go.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ghost reporting.
Huh? Be in the rear with the gear.
Out with it. Deploying. Roger. Solo. Give me the sit rep.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
You should come. Ghost reporting. Go. Out with it. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting. You sure about that? Will do. You're on. Roger. Go. So, give me.
Big job, huh?
Come again.
Ready to raise some hell.
Nuclear missile ready.
Okay. Ghost reporting. Come out with it. Give me the sit rep.
Ready to raise some hell. Gotcha.
You sure about that? Nothing to it.
Daylight's burning. What's going on? Huh? Be in the rear with
Solo operative, right? Deploying. You're on. Ghost reporting. Sounds like
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm on it. Will
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
It's getting too hot. Solo. Give me Ghost reporting. Copy that. Out with it. Sounds like a plan. Ghost reporting. Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
Confirmed. Received. Go. Come again. sure about that? Ghost reporting. Solo operative, right? Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ready for dust off.
You sure?
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Give me this.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Now,
Mineral field depleted.
confirmed. Roger. Solo operative, right?
What's going on? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Gas is important all the time.
Ghost reporting. Go. Out. Come again. You sure about that? Give me the sit rep. Roger.
Command center upgrade.
Ghost reporting. Confirmed. Ghost reporting.
Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Big... Go ahead. Man.
You sure about that? Pain?
Ready to raise some hell.
Nuclear missile ready.
Solo operative. Go. Yes, sir. Give me the... Come again. Give me the sit rep. Too hot. You sure about that? Yes.
Command center upgrade.
That's a lot of
complete.
PFs. Whoa, that's a lot of ultras, right?
Sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Ultras will kill ghosts so quickly if they get trapped, they just munch them all up.
Solo, go.
But if you have big daddies in front of the ghost, then you can use these to slow them down, so you just pick them off. If you don't have these, he's coming to you. Directly to you. You don't want that. You want them to have to go through stuff to get through you, so you can get through them first before they even get through you, because you got big daddies in front of you. And so what you do is you drain their gas, is what you're doing. You're slowly draining all their gas by not losing your gas, but then killing all their units that are gas. And then we're nuking to frustrate them. You know, we nuke 3 nukes so we can wipe out a base, or we nuke to take out a gas, because we're slowly killing their gas potential. So we're killing gas units, denying gas, denying bases, while we spread. Okay, thanks. Canoe. Mesmerized, welcome back. Yeah, we get Neo Steel armor. Eventually, Neo Steel armor is important. With that many PFs, how can you not have Neo Steel armor? You can always tell by the space of the SCV, these little dashes, they turn to about like 12 little squares. So right here, I was trying to see, are you going Hydras? Are you going Lurkers? Are you going Mutas? Is it Lings? Lingbane? Is it Roaches? We know that he didn't go at our base. We know that he didn't go up the ramp at 2 minutes with Lings, right? And we know that he didn't come in at 2:30, right? We know that there wasn't no Roaches ever at like 4:20. There's no Nidus Worm at 4:20. You know, so that just gives you more of an idea of what's happening out there. If he didn't do any of that in the early game, then he's putting this into the mid game, late game. That's where he wants it. He wants the macro drone up. Get ready for maybe me getting to my third and then shut me down at the third. That's the next time that you're gonna have to deal with something, because they're not testing this yet. They're not contesting it. But I do see Hydras, right? The Hellions help me kind of just get a little feel of what's going on out there. And I see Hydras now. So with Hydras, I'm like, okay, he's going to be Hydra Lurker. It's going to bunch of Hydras. That's just, you know, what happens. So for now, I'm just going to pick with them. Picking with the Hellions. Just little by little. Not really messing with them to lose my Hellions. But just staying around, killing some creep. Quickly make 2 PFs to start, another PF here, and then PF here and here. This area is really important because that's separate. That protects you to kind of get your ghost, keep your ghost safe between the PFs. A wall of PFs, literally, kind of, you know, let them have this pathway. Sometimes it's not Hydras, sometimes it's Lingbane, a bunch of them. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm instigating. Is this a lot of Lingbanes? Because I'm going to force their hand with these Hellions. If I don't do that, then, you know, they get a bunch of Lings, a lot of Bailings. But it is Hydras, so Hydras are a little slower in the battle, so it gives me more chances to pick them off. Look at him. You got Bailing pockets right there, ready to get me. Yeah, we don't move out that much. So right here, the PFs kind of hold it down. Then we get into the snipe mode. Got Big Daddy right there helping out, both of them. That took a lot of gas. He lost a lot of gas right here. What did I lose? I don't know if I lost 300 minerals plus 200, like 250. Plus a couple ghosts. Like 3 ghosts. 3 ghosts and a PF in regards to gas. Not bad. Resources, I'm not sure if they... Yeah, from 3,000 to 8,000, that's a big resource. I forgot Cloak. Forgot Cloak. Oh, shit. I thought I had 3 nukes. I forgot to hotkey the nukes, and I thought I had them all. Or else this was supposed to go down. This was supposed to be like a finish that base. The erase them. At this point, I'm trying to erase bases. It's not even just only snipe out the gases, but like right here, nuke right here is the best place because it's got the 2 gases. Anywhere around the two gases is a good pickings for a nuke. Here, this was supposed to be a 3 nuker, take out the whole hatch in general, and then he loses that base and gas. And then this was a distraction to make him think that the nuke was over here somewhere because his medevac is here. You know? And that was supposed to be a triple nuke. I'd have messed up. I was like, wait, why did they transfuse it? I was confused. And I saw the ghost. I was like, okay, so this is why you want PFs everywhere. You don't know if they're going to come over here, or if they're going to go through here, or if they're going to go through the middle. So we need PFs to slow them down here, here, and here. And in here eventually once we get this base. Now that we got them just holding out, stay right there. You know, and we just wait again. We take another base, we PF that, take another base, and then he gets frustrated with our nukes, and he comes at us again because he's getting nuked. You know. And he's frustrated again, so he's coming over to punish me again. So I'm over here going, okay, I'm here. That's a lot of gas. Yeah. Look at the resource difference because I'm just being patient but instigating. So that's, then we go for more nukes. He's like, I gotta take another base somewhere. Start mining this area. Look at his bailings. Yeah, you don't like nukes everywhere. Now he's gonna go instigate again. You see that? We nuke him, we instigate him, and then he comes to us, and we snipe him. And we take another base. We take this base, put some PFs here, and then we just slowly choke the map. We choke the map where he doesn't get the gases. He slowly gets the gases because we're keep annoying him. But we're taking the map slowly by, you know, making sure we get our gases and we're keeping our gas safe. We're just losing a little bit of gas, but more minerals than anything. And we got plenty of minerals, but we got not so much gas. And gas is important at a late stage. If you ain't got the gas, you're dead. I wish I could target only weapon units. I don't like medevacs, healing drones. Oh, that happens if the Zerg takes over a Terran, or in team games. You never seen so many Hydras get sniped? Beautiful. Feels so good when you snipe so many of those. They come in with a big storm of army and they're like, what happened to it? You're like, I wonder how far would you go if you went full tryhard SCB rank wise and not do what you're most famous. Watch, of course, more fun and more entertaining. Yeah, I definitely am gonna try to do something like that. but I definitely need at least some support in the comment section. You know, I can go try hard, and everything that I do here, take it more serious in a sense of like put more of that serious mode to it. But when I did that, you know, people weren't commenting, so I kind of slowed down on that part. But it's there. I could go there, but whenever I put out videos, they're like neglected in the comment section, so it just doesn't make me want to do it anytime. You know, I was like, I might as well just explore for the meantime, take it, you know, passive. If people don't support in the comments, why do I, you know, go hard? So it's a dilemma. It's a dilemma I have when it comes to that part, the try hard part. But until that happens, then we're still learning the mechanics, and that's what's gonna be needed in general when we do the try hard. But yeah, if we had more comments, I would definitely, I wouldn't mind. When I'm exploring, a lot of people don't take the build serious because I'm not playing higher level players, so sometimes I don't mind them not believing, you know, that some of this could work at the higher levels. I'd rather, you know, just enjoy and explore and adapt, and if people don't believe, they don't believe. But that's my motivation. If people comment more on my videos, then I'll take the latter more serious. But like I said, it's kind of hard to take it serious, because by taking it serious means I have to show a lot of people that don't want to help me grow the channel. They're gonna try to take my builds. They're gonna try to take my builds, you know, and you know, why do I want to work so hard for somebody to take my builds if there's not even love to the channel, you know? So that's my thing. It's like, because some people are thirsty for something different, and it totally understand. I'm the same way. So yeah, but I also think about that, like how far can I go up? At least with Protoss, because my Protoss is my main race. The Terran, my Zerg, that's my, I'm still learning those two. Terran, I got a little more familiar with it. The Zerg, I'm very vague with Zerg. My Zerg's not that good. It's creative, but not good. Not knowledge good. I don't have a lot of knowledge on that race. If you have a disruptor build, that would be good. You want to see some disruptor build?
I see through the syllables, swivel this over the intervals. You color inside of the lines, I collide with the integrable. You study the surface, I tunnel through layers of variables. Turn hesitation to leverage, then harvest the marginal. I'm twisting this syntax elastic, I stretch it, then snap it back.
Alright, let me get a shot. We'll take a shot. Celebratory shot. I too feel disruptors has hidden strengths. Oh, they're good. Disruptors are good. I love disruptors. Yeah, you don't see me. Yeah, I love disruptors. Well, I don't do as much Protoss, right? Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I love disruptors. Disruptors are dirty. Cheers. Ooh. This shit's hot. Let's go.
Reverse engineer pressure, then weaponize syntax. You rehearse your protection, perfection in patterns.
Hell yeah. Shit, I'm pretty crunked right now. Eat the worm. No. I had one that was a scorpion. I still have it. It's my little dead scorpion, all dried up in the drink. But I had one that was a scorpion. Fuck the worm. Scorpion. I was like, bam. Chug that shit. Hell, that's my pet. My dead pet. Call him Spiky, you know, or I call him Pokey or something. Who am I facing? Sure. Alright, let's get a gateway. We're going disruptors. Disruptor play.
Let's go. You don't care. I built 2 more. You start staring.
Remember that build? That build last game from the Zerg? I made a song for it.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Zerk again. Another hive. Another headache. Let's go. I built 1 planetary, you don't care. I built 1 planetary, you don't care. I built 2 more. You start staring. I take another base, another wall, another fort. Now you wonder if I'm even trying to win it all. Cause I ain't rushing, I ain't chasing, I ain't playing your pace. Every expansion got a cannon with a fortress in his face. You got creep, I got concrete. You got speed, I got steel. By the time you think you broke me, I'm already somewhere real. Another one. 30 little castles spreading all across the sun. You call it stupid, you call it grief, you call it troll. I call it map control. Relax, no, actually don't. I know exactly what you're thinking. Go, really? Against her? Okay. Free win. That's my favorite sentence while you're crashing into planetaries. I'm behind your army making cemeteries. Every ghost invisible, patient is scary. Every snipe another obituary. Ling, gone, bang, gone, ultra, gone, lurker, gone. Rule of volley cars halfway, gone. Please step forward, gone. I don't think she's helping, gone. Every expensive unit. I'm not killing, I'm deleting gas, not your army. Your future mass every trading. Yeah, it's worse than last. You mind the map, I spend it fast. Snipe, blow, close, split, then I disappear. Planetary circle while I'm shooting from the rear. Think you caught the ghost, you just caught another trap. Every click you make burns more gas off than you more fortress. Fast, they never land. Pause. You try lurkers, nope, dead again. Brood lords float, ghosts reload, banlings roll, bottlings roll, bodies explode. Every answer you prepare gets a raise before it's told. You finally crack another fortress. Congratulations, there's 29 more. Take your time. You know what's funny? The matter rules don't matter anymore. Gas. That's the real victory condition. And never these snipers another withdrawal from your bank account. Efficiency over everything. Every ghost a surgeon. Every trade automatically pushing you to burden. No waste, no panic, no flash execution. Just a slow methodical economic execution. You keep replacing armies. I keep ripping places. It's this shit. Planetaries multiplying like the different species. You're not fighting ghosts. You're fighting patience. You're fighting time. You're fighting inflation. Every fortress is compartment. Every ghost says I'll wait. Every expansion says you already lost. You just don't know the date. The map gets empty. The guys is dry.
Probably lose cable.
But hopes run dry. Now every ultra costs too much. Every lore feels priceless. Every Lingine flood turns into the world's most expensive sacrifice. Because while you were busy attacking my walls, I was quiet. You were moving your future. I'm flowing your builder of impossible terran cities. Goes and counting gas collector, professional patient tester. You came to kill my army, up in a bankrupt yours. Good game, not yet. There's still another planetary. Finish in the corner of the map.
Drop lightning up there. Where we did that earlier. We'll do it again, but right now we're doing disruptors. Spams all day.
But I feel the way before the countdown. Like every mistake I ever made is waiting for the sound.
So talkative. Yeah, it's like I'm still working on that one, but I'm still trying to build up the build.
Every little movement revealing my imperfection. You see me disappear from the edge of your vision, but I'm not hiding from you. I'm hiding from the person I'm living with. I know every weakness, every crack, you're on every thought I bury. When the nights get darker, top but the ramp feels heavy. Not because of your army, because every step forward means facing what harmed me.
Up their workers base. We'll see what we can do. Keep that on the back of my mind.
Research complete.
I'm here in the shadows.
I return.
Choice that I haven't forgiven yet. You pull drones, try repairing the damage, but some things break deeper than buildings can manage. You never make a perfect plan just to watch it decay, but everything you have is something inside.
Consciousness away.
That's the feeling, it's the cycle, that's the war. Building something beautiful, then questioning what it's for. I spend years trying to calculate pain, trying to create a system where I never feel the same. But emotions don't follow or build order. They don't care about timing, they don't care about preparation. They attack when you hide it, Everybody thinks it's an invasion, but sometimes running away is just another form of desperation. Void rays above me like thoughts I never speak, hovering over memories I bury underneath. They ask, how did you do that? How did you see it? Maybe I just recognize the chaos inside of me. You call it luck, I call it surviving. You call it random, I call it years of trying. Every strange decision, every unusual move was just me finding ways to keep
I will comply. Our pylon is under attack. I am eager to strike. Time for battle. I am eager to strike. Where's your the sky? I am eager to walk. Time for the skies where presiding. Your demand.
Like the victory screen doesn't know what you're feeling. Like everyone sees the champion, but nobody sees the person. That's the place I live. That's the war I was burning. Cause maybe the goal was never being
Consciousness awaiting.
Maybe the goal was becoming
Mineral field.
and still believe it. There's an enemy. It was every doubt, every scar, every choice, behind. I build armies, I build worlds, I build ways to survive. But the strongest thing I built
Consciousness.
facing my mind. Game finished.
Zero back. Time for battle.
I won, not
The skies. I am zero back.
Presiding.
Time for the skies await.
Speak.
On. Zero.
I am here in the shadows.
Only way I learn. Yeah.
Base is under attack. Mineral field defeated.
We didn't get enough phoenixes yet.
Your probes are under attack. Where do I am? Our pylon is under attack. Teleport successful. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
One thing about disruptors, I gotta get. I was gonna get phoenixes too. I was slowly getting them, but I should get more of them with the disruptors, because that is a thing.
The skies await. We begin anew. I am teleport successful. Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors begin. The skies
Yeah, GG. You gotta get more phoenixes. I trickled them, but I gotta get more, because that's what happens. I'll switch it to mutas so that you get Stargate to mix it, but it's been a while. Alright, let's go. Disruptors. Oh, they don't shoot up. That's the one thing. Oh, this I don't trust them.
I'm the experiment, the accident, the thing they never meant to let happen. I took the rules and I bent them up to the limits and shredded them. Now everybody looking like, what is he developing? I'm not a player, I'm a problem. I'm not a build, I'm a virus.
Alright, we'll try it again.
Study every replay, but you'll never find the science. Results may vary. Side effects include
People like to
confusion,
talk too much.
tilt, checking the replay 5 times.
Let's do this. You know, I don't take it as serious because I'm trying things, but some of these people, they try to like push their cockiness on you, and it's like, what's the point? What's the point of pushing your cockiness? I'm just playing, having some good times.
Thing about the ladder,
They're over there like,
nobody sees the battles you fight before the countdown even starts. They see the build, they see
over
the
to a different
cheese,
server.
they see the weird choice, but they never see the reason behind it. I sit in the lobby staring at the screen, thinking about every loss that I've seen, every mistake that I buried.
Can't find me everywhere. Alright, let's go.
They say just play the game like it's that simple. Like every move doesn't come with the mental. Every second, every choice, every little decision feels like a mirror showing my own condition. I used to chase the perfect build, the perfect time, and the perfect way to prove I'm worth something.
yeah, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. It is hard to deal with mutas when you're going disruptors. So it's one of those, like, I was forcing the disruptors. So, but I do got to get some more potential phoenixes though. I know the mutas come in at a weird time, so I just gotta do more of a mix, disruptor phoenix play. Just expensive.
What if the mistake was the lesson? What if the loss was the message? What if the thing that they laughed at was the thing that made me different? They call it chaos, I call it searching. They call it random, I call it learning. I'm not trying to play a perfect game. I'm trying to understand the game, and that changes everything. I know what they say when they watch me play. Why would you do that? What kind of strategy is this? But they only see the action, they don't see the reaction. They don't see the thousands of hours behind it. Every failure became information, every defeat became transformation. Every time I hit the ground, I picked up something they couldn't find in a victory. Because winning can teach you nothing if you never question why. You can climb forever and still never know why you survived. I don't want one answer, I want every possibility, every angle, every weakness, every hidden ability. I wanna understand the war, not just memorize the battle. Cause the moment the game changes, most people unravel. But I've been broken by every version of myself, every old habit, every comfortable shelf. And every time I rebuilt, I came back different, not stronger. Because I won, stronger because I listened. What if the mistake was the lesson? What if the loss was the message? What if the thing that they laughed at was the thing that made me different? They call it chaos, I call it searching. They call it random, I call it learning. I'm not trying to play a perfect game, I'm trying to understand the game, and that changes everything. The scary part isn't losing, the scary part is realizing you were never actually playing. Same answers over and over until somebody finally breaks the cycle. And maybe that's why they hate it. Because when someone plays differently, it forces everyone else to question why they don't. So I keep walking through the losses, keep collecting the moments, keep turning every failure into another component. Because the player I am today was built by every game I wanted to forget. Every embarrassing moment, every mistake, every regret. The ladder doesn't create legends, it reveals them. It takes everything hidden and forces you to see it. So when the screen goes dark and the match is finally done, I don't ask if I won, I asked what I became when nobody was watching. What if the mistake was the lesson? What if the loss was the message? What if the thing that they laughed at was the thing that made me different? They call it chaos, I call it searching. They call it random, I call it learning. I'm not trying to play a perfect game, I'm trying to understand the game, and that changes everything. The scoreboard only tells you who won, the replay tells you why. The person's staring back at you after every game is the real opponent. GG. Hey, yo, free MMR, free chaos. How you cute, baby? How you cute? Mediterranean. Already know I'm locked in. We go teleport, you might OP. We deleting all the traffic. Take comments in the smiling gas. It might cut me gigantic. I drop planetary fortresses like I don't even pay. No penny. Go bed, she's been sweet ghost. My bitch out cinematic.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Gotta feel so weird, they pause the replay. They start scrolling. It's 111 in the green into air. Yeah, I'm floating. Where they two base off. I'm in space, fleet control. Space. I go straight battle, cruiser phase. Teleport on they main. Now they typing in a race. They say this guy is insane, but I'm just farming minerals and haze. My MMR don't go super down in this stage in a maze. Stuck there, I go Raven turret, drop, then I scan their whole base. And lose every ZVT, now I'm rewriting the
Our pylon's under attack.
Alright, so get them.
And they hit the match early when they see the star pour race. She said she this is ladder life, no sleep, no rest. To the GM, I ain't switching race. My question, and if I can't open greedy, I'm canceling the text stress. How you queuing, baby? I'm that off Mediterranean, it's Florence. Zerg again.
Zero echo the sky. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful.
I built 2 more, now you're looking back.
Teleport successful.
Another bed. It's another planetary. Another wall.
Understood.
Somehow you're
Where do our enemies lie?
game and break it and please push the ghost away. He can't actually do this every base looking normal until it's ridiculous. 30 planetaries making a whole map. Hideous, take 4. Take more. Every expansion got another steel front door. You finally cracked one, congratulations, champ. There's another fortress already half done on the map.
I stalk through the storm. The skies are lit. For honor, I am eager to time.
The moment to you're crashing into planetaries. I'm behind your armor making cemeteries. So everything expensive will get instantly blurry. While your camera gets hurried. Ultra sniper. Hydras try protecting. Snipe every gas, every unit just on the fortress, I'm the resource drain. Not the battle, I'm the value change. Everything expensive, I'll rearrange.
Teleport successful.
Think that you solved it, I love only sabotage. Turning every fight into terrible mileage.
The skies are lit.
Pylon is being roughed up.
Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Teleport.
Close, then I vanish. Planetary tank, while the ghosts keep the damage. Think that you solved it, I love only sabotage. Turning every fight into terrible mileage. Ultra fast, they disappear. Pause, you take brutal, no, not this year. I got another fortress, another command, another expansion. Every expansion got protection, every position in every trading got one direction. Efficiency, I be back in the
Understood.
back on the flank, back where
Bazoo.
Academy into your bank, back where the planetary soul carry your bag. Everything standing in bag, you are.
I stalk through the stars. On the way.
Looking at fortresses, I'm emptying your geysers. You know what's funny? Don't matter anymore.
I am eager to strike.
Perfect preservation, belly, ladder, games of counting, every traded image. Ultra.
Where do our enemies
Costly, now you're banking, looking healthy. Macro, maybe, turtle, maybe, macro, absolutely. I wake up and pick a strategy.
Time for battle.
Your gas run dry, the reason your drugs die, the reason every brew or more feels like throwing money your way. I'm the efficiency, the replay, the no way, the nothing you laugh at until every real expensive unit disappears, and suddenly every Zerg starts asking how many ghosts. No, then suddenly everybody got theories, then suddenly 30 planetaries cover half the map. I don't chase your army, I chase your spend your resources. I don't master ghosts, my steroid source. I'm full of things you sewer, army patrol, scene of making certain questions.
The minerals have up and gone.
I return to serve.
We're gonna get some clauses and some disruptors.
You ever lose the soul?
For honor.
They're attacking our cute little probes.
Time for battle. Zero honor. Where do our enemies?
I return to serve.
Time
Hey, they're attacking our base.
I don't know, I didn't get the clauses in time. 3 is off by a little bit. You know what? Sentry would be good, just to cap it. Next time I should get 1 sentry at the minimum. Oh, just about to start getting disruptors. But yeah.
And they're out of here.
Alright, we'll mix it up. We'll change it up. We'll try it later. That was natural. See what I get. I'll try it next time. It's hard certain trying to force it too much because it's such a delicate unit where you need certain things. Like Banshees and Ravens, same thing. You need certain setups.
You don't lose to the build. You lose.
Sure. Let's go.
I'm Florencio, so a mermaid, king of the ugly wind. Petros ain't a bad idea. That somehow work again.
Let's not play random though.
Floating to a very wrong place. I don't need your approval. I need 1 second to doubt. One tiny little question and the whole game falls out. I live in the space between. What is that? And oh no. I thrive in the moment where your heartbeat gets slow.
Hopefully it's not as hot as it is here for you guys. It's sweating hot.
People queue another game and still remember all the drama. I done lost 1,000 games just to learn another door. Found another dirty angle hidden in the floor. I don't fear defeat. I dissect it for parts. Build a brand new monster, then I launch it from the door.
Drink some real water.
You call it cheese, I call it curiosity. You call it troll, and I call it possibility. You call it madness, I call it home. Good luck in the next match. You'll see an SCV. And think of me.
Uncle Wezzy.
What's going on?
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
Alright, we're gonna do the ghost. 6 ghost, okay?
SCV ready.
Graphics card isn't working. First day on vacation, can't even play. Really? Oh, that's fucked up.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
It's not your screen is messing up the image.
Bad news. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, King Kai. Believe me, I know my graphics card messed up a while ago. I still have to fix the fans. This is like a second hand,
SCV ready.
just so I can get the game going. But if this one goes out, then I'm like double screwed again. But so I have to fix this one too. That just went out.
SCV ready.
I'm shaking, I'm breaking, but I keep faking that I've got it all together. The mirror reflects
Big
a
jump.
strange.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Yes, sir. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Game looks like SE1. Really? And you tried updating and everything? Looks like SE1.
SCV ready.
Remastered or before remastered?
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah, Ben?
Add on.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Well, gateway coming.
This is updated and downloaded new things, buying a custom game now. Hopefully it works. You're getting a custom computer?
Better be good. Big job.
I mean, if your computer's still fine, you can just get a new graphics card. I don't know, but if it's already outdated, I get you. I know how it feels. My computer went down one day. I went straight to Best Buy. Like, I need a computer. It needs to handle StarCraft. Do you know what StarCraft is? We need something that can handle that thing. It's a beast.
In the rear with the gear.
But yeah, my graphics card right now is on. It's just standby until I get the fans.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
It's working? What'd you do? It's working? Like it's working back? Don't touch it, don't restart it. Only touch the keyboard, that's it. And the mouse. If it's working.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Ghost reporting. Repeat.
Command center got better.
Ghost reporting.
Bad news.
Go. That's it.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
My drones don't sleep. I make the Reaper retreat. Yeah, I'm that deep. Blood on the keys, sweat on the mouse. AP
Scared me.
taking them out from boss to elite. I'm the final flood. Don't talk rank with me. Talk ladder blood. Blood on the screen. Lights in my veins. Every click's war. Every loss is pain. They fear the swarm. When I rise from the mud, no mercy here. Only ladder blood.
Computer and
This ain't no
working.
sport. This is instinct. War torn from the first.
Hey, you know, if it's working, let's you know, get through your vacation. Don't turn that bad boy off. Get through your vacation, and then when you're back off your vacation, worry about it. If it is something, you know. Just keep that bad boy purring.
Gotcha.
Repeat last transmission.
Bad news. SCV ready.
I don't know why it does that. It just,
Yeah, whatever.
even if I, oh,
Affirmative.
What's the big job, huh?
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Repeat. Hostile contact. Go. Channel secure. That's it. Go. That's it.
SCV ready.
Standing by. Repeat. Channel secure. Like a ghost. Out. Repeat. Ghost reporting. Go.
SCV ready.
Got it. Repeat last transmission.
Go ahead.
Channel secure. Out with go. Standing by.
SCV ready.
Channel secure.
In the rear with the gear.
That's it. Out. That's it. Ghost.
SCV ready.
Pulling the trigger. Go. Repeat last transmission. Channel.
SCV ready.
Repeat last transmission. Out with it. That's go. Out with it. That's it. Repeat.
And they're out of here.
sorry, Uncle.
Go. Channel.
We're working on the build.
Repeat last transmission. Out with it. Go. That's it. Stand by.
my PC ain't ready. First trash, our drone rush slow just to hear the gas. Then spine your main with a psychopath laugh. Yeah, I'm not your rival, I'm your curse. Every bad build I touch gets worse.
It's a pretty good build so far. I mean, it's got a couple things you have to work on, but in general, for early start, if you want to mess the game up versus Protoss, that tends to be an interesting thing to think about. If you're, especially if you're a low level, that's a good, decent build for some chaos, some low level StarCraft chaos. I installed everything, downloaded all the updates. But hopefully the updates did the job. Hopefully the updates did the job. Yeah, there was it was funny. It was like I went to ChatGPT and I asked ChatGPT pretty much, you know, to help me make sure my graphics card is updated. And so it you know, it told me what I needed, and then I would keep asking it, what do you want me to do here? And it'll just tell you what to do, and it'll be like, okay, I did that, now what? And it'll just keep telling you. And if it gives you like, if there's like an error, you just copy pasta the error in there, and it's like, okay, they know, it knows the error. It's pretty interesting how much basic support you can get from ChatGPT to just optimize your computer, just make sure your computer's, you know, healthy.
They last longer than any applause. I've been broke, been lost, been a shadow. Learned how to lead when the light got shallow. Didn't fold when the world went quiet. I made peace in the storm, then danced in the ride. They said I changed, yeah, I hope so. Growth ain't cute, it's cutthroat.
I was thinking of doing comic type of thumbnails.
This ain't passion, it's my sentence. No plan B, just vengeance.
What is it?
I don't want fame, I want clarity. I don't need claps, I need gravity. Keep your love, if it's temporary, keep your praise. If it's hereditary,
good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
Cause they last longer than any applause.
Yeah.
Buried versions of me, just to breathe clean. Cut off peace, just to chase dreams. And what I got left isn't pretty, but it's real, it's sharp, and it never sleeps. So when I walk in the room, don't say a word. Know this, I ain't here to be seen, I'm here to be undeniable.
Alright, we're dealing with Terran. StarCraft comics, you know? Getting
I built my base in the wrong place. On purpose. Send a probe in a circle. Made him nervous. Creep when I creep like I'm floating on dreams. Stacking centuries in the ground I beam. Those here I play with pain.
like the hat. It's a Nexus hat.
Yeah, that's me with the poker face. Drop DPs like a birthday cake. You detect too late, it's a piece I take. I stack rules like minerals, never too tight. Stop with the disco light. My bills are really wrapped in the joke. You laugh once, then your whole line broke. I don't play to win, I play to confuse. Like jazz, like Dolly, like Terran abuse. You think I'm behind, now I'm abstract art. Sign my name on the fog of war chart. I'm the galaxy clown. Rub it upside down. tree twisted. Never been found, showing up late with a fleet of lies. You blink too slow, I'm inside your skies. I galaxy clown, I glitch the game. No two strats ever look the same. It's not about rules, it's how you break them. You got a brain, but you die to the making.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, two of them might get the job done. He's getting a fast expand.
Yeah, I feel like I'm possessed. One hatch down where the map gets stressed. Gold base flown like a priest get blessed. Proxy praying in a wedding dress. Yes, you were born, but the wind's divine. He skipped the BO, just follow the signs. Your macro clean, he snort those lines. Got drones in your base like organized crime. I don't ladder for clout, I ladder for smoke. He don't scout nothing, he sees through the cloak. Playing like jazz with a twist and a stroke. Every move dumb till the main explodes. CC float like it's haunted. Proxy hat like a wish he wanted. You build smart, he build demonic. Your plan got numbers, his got sonic.
CFC monster, build out of dreams. Nexus on fire, temple off screen. You read the strats, he tear the scene. Got no ladder point, he's on it mean. Still make it hurt. You take too clean. You gon' get cursed. He float that
Stuff got better.
Reverse. Yeah. Reclaim your name like a missed call. DT's moonwalk through your firewall.
Your forces are under attack.
With a laugh so small it don't look right, but it breaks it all. You Simpson D, he sim chaos. He write bad bills just to play us. You play for fame, he play the slate trust. Turn pro strats into comic pages. He got no coach, no team, no prep. Still end careers with one weird step. He don't follow rules, he intercepts and makes fake losses look like reps. Walk prism slide like a spirit ride. Spawns in your base like your ego died. He build like a glitch with a god inside. And still GG with a sideways
CFC monster, build out of dreams. Nexus on fire, temple off screen. You read the strats, he tear the scene.
got no ladder points, just haunted memes.
He's monster, deep in the dirt. Wins from the gutter, still make it hurt.
Okay, let's see what we're up to.
He float that base in the map reverse.
Study the patch notes.
Trying to find.
He studies the silence. You build to win. He build for the violence. He don't play StarCraft. He haunted.
A new queen has emerged.
Interesting. Get some creep.
Verses. They follow scripts, I follow the curses. When with a ling in a drone like it's worship. They see the sky and I call it my church. You scout my front, but I'm deep in the dirt. They say he throwing, I laugh till it hurts. They copy success, I flip it in reverse. Yo, I don't miss, I missed her. One queen walking like she got regrets. Spines in the dark where your logic slept. I dropped one hatch, now you'll build obsessed. I ain't scouting, I'm just feeling. Read the vibe, not the building. Proxy hitting like I'm healing. Painting the plan, now that's appealing. You open clean,
Evolution complete.
we evolve.
For him, shit, you could be. He's gonna siege this up.
Our army be scrapped. Evolution complete.
Gold base floating like a prayer in space. They follow math, I just follow grace. One reaper tap and I want my face. Got no coach, just ghost in place. I guess still like I steal my breath. Upgrade fast,
Your forces are under attack.
I blink in the silence, not success. 'Cause the wind don't make a mess. Spread look like trauma art. Sim City like a shopping cart.
SUV going to the bottom.
Our army be scrapped.
Never cared about that. Didn't ask to fit in. But if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna make sure you remember it. Yeah. You play it right, I play it real. You feel safe, I break the seal. I don't care about stats or wins. I came to drag your pride through
We
sins.
evolved.
I place
Stuff
a
got better.
pile on and you may. You call it grief, I call it hate. You want fair, you want clean. I want chaos in the routine. You build all this tight. You climb the ranks, I bend the rules.
Mineral field depleted.
I build up leaders, my form. They say play standard. I say play me. Let's see who you are when your script breaks. Look, I feel like I think a mess, no vision, just instinct and stress. People watch, they laugh, they flame, but deep down they feel my pain. I don't prep, I react, put a hatch in your base, watch you crack. What's the matter? What's the guide? I ain't following rules that I never designed. Yeah, escape control, I don't have that. You build clean, I snap back. My brain don't sit still, so I make them tilt to the void race kill. I ain't proud of it, but I'm loud in it. You'll forget the win, but not how I drown in it. I don't cheese cause it's easy, I cheese cause I'm broken. Because when I follow the script, I feel nothing. But when I throw everything wrong, it feels right. Even just for a second, even just to watch the perfect crumble. I don't belong here.
The minerals have up and gone.
I know, but if I lose once, you still fall slow. You won't clear scars. You play with logic, I play with dark. I don't belong here, but I fight in the shadows.
Let's go, Burrow.
I don't build to win, I build to feel. Even if I lose, at least it's real. I don't build to win, I build to feel. Even if I lose,
You made another queen. Nice. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Assimilation success awaiting directive. Your command.
Go Mugambana him. Make him Shiskiba Shiba Shiba. Because Slurba may stew Ujat ate you always.
What the hell? Who that is? Eggs new. How you doing?
Mineral field depleted.
You think it's a pattern, I shift and trace. You look at the screen, I'm ahead of your pace. Late then early, often on. You try to correct it, I'm already gone. Trill it, slide in. Hard cut off grid, glide in. You line up, I sidestep, you catch up. I'm Mr. Black, I don't hit on the drop. I rob a dog, you reacting to move that
Your forces are under attack.
Of a planet you caught, but I changed it this second. You felt like you got it. One step, like that's all that it takes. We don't move.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Well, there's no more gas with this one.
No saint, no lane, no map, no phone. You blink too late, I'm out your range. I'm in the cadence that's laid in fragments. I fracture the tempo you follow. You in the rhythm that's clean and predictable, easy to read and swallow. I'm in the space in between where the beat disappear and then reappear hollow. You try to step in the sync, but you slip when I switch it and twist it for throttle. None of it's stable, you able, at this table, you label, unlabeled, then break every angle you angle.
Mineral field depleted.
Simulations, I obey. Your command.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Cue it again.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
The minerals have up and gone.
Ayo, it's the Swan Lord, Queen's poppin', beats dropping.
SCV ready.
I'm already plotting. I'm lagging, I'm laughing, you dragging, I'm snapping.
SCV ready.
In the hood, links jumping like I knew you would. Hydra snap, racks
Mineral
boom,
field
scout
depleted.
blade. I'm setting the room, I'm
Jordan.
touching your build, the lag in your pin. Drop move this man, I make it
job.
I'm swing. You think you're cheese, I'm cheese
SCV
supreme. Proxy had got you stuck in a dream. We walking slow now, I'm on fast forward and just popping off like a board award. You try to scout, but I'm ghosting your words. Swan Lord flex on the ladder's door.
SCV ready.
The script, flip your mind like a page. You chase links, I'm on wings, flying off the cage. You stuck in bronze, I'm on throne, playing safe.
SCV ready.
Took the stage. Drop nukes, now I drop rhymes. Building hype like my creep climbs. Hydra then, it's a crime scene. You play safe, I'm the
SCV
unseen.
ready.
I'm a nightmare, you can't dream. Macro king with
Bad
a laser
news.
beam. Every build a laser beam. Make your whole army scream. Circling rush with a
The minerals have up and gone.
SCV ready.
Chaos, you get tossed. GG tied, you got boss. Swallow swagger, queens on the hunt.
In rear with the gear. Yo, Bob, SCV ready.
Things in a dance. You don't stand a chance. Feels like riddles while rolling.
We hear ya. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Well, there's no more gas with this one.
out my base, I scout your mind, you feel safe.
Our army be screwed. They're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. They're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. We finished that add-on. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Complete. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone.
Stone, every loss in the verse in the code I wrote. I don't chase what's optimal, I chase what's true. The mirror don't lie when the pressure's on you. I was last season, that verse did. I buried them deep in the games I played. Wins feel empty if they don't expand.
Mineral field depleted.
Stay where I'm handy. I don't panic when the script goes I'm reinvesting lost, turn bad trades into interest costs. You save points, I liquidate habits, break my own business.
Our army be scrapped. Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I studied every match, so the fear went quiet. Cause I stopped feeling, I learned how to play. I don't doubt
our
this
army
number,
be
I ain't
scrapped.
right at it. That's what it gets back.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Run it up. Mine stays clever. Let's just compound, get this tech for.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Our drones and our forces are under attack.
Enemy contact.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics.
The minerals have up and gone. Our SCVs are under attack. SCVs, they're under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Our drone forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our drones are under attack. They're attacking our base.
In the back with a knife to the past. I feel like a home that explodes.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our army be scrapped. Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
I don't rush.
Optics online. Let's go.
Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our drones are under attack.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready. System SCV ready.
Our drones are in need of a hero. The minerals.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. They're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Asking how much more you're supposed to take. You bend the rules, you trust your gut. They call it strange, you call it
Systems go. Cyclone.
then you lean back like you're afraid of what you might crack. If you stop, if you breathe, if you slow, let the fear run free. You play like you're proving something, like doubt ever let you breathe. You don't follow lines, they already drew. You draw new ones underneath. This world never runs. This bad, I'll still see you for who you are, even when you're losing slow.
Our army be scrapped.
Taking some fire here. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Don't have to be sure,
Show me who you want to down.
just have to stay on.
The minerals have up and gone.
Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good.
Base is under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Channel's clear. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Every time I cue the track, talks to them. Trying to tell me how to play, but they don't know the hours I've spent. The loss is the master side. I just stay to think, to plan, to survive.
Got a targeted comms open.
Sometimes I get anxious.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
The minerals have up and gone. Our drones, our army be strapped. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target. This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Lately I've been feeling anti-social.
Base is under attack.
Better stay away.
The minerals have up and gone.
Systems go.
Hey,
Taking some
they're
fire
attacking our
here.
base. Mineral field depleted.
Channels cyclone receiving.
I keep getting the wrong hotkey, so I'm mixing up with Zerg and Terran.
Got it. Show me the systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
The minerals have up and gone. We finished that add-on. And they're out of here!
You got coordinates. Cyclone.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and down.
That's how we do it, baby. They're Terran. I'm like, I never do this shit. Why don't you?
Mineral field
Peak
depleted.
Zerg is hybrid Zerg. You saw my Zerg and my Terran combined. Whew. Hold on, let me go get some motivation. I'll be right back.
SCV ready.
The ladder's in my head tonight. Every push, every fight.
SCV ready.
Escape. Every build reshapes my fate. The ladder whispers, the ladder waits. Every win, every mistake. I move, I blink. I
SCV ready.
What a game. Stay hydrated. That's what we're all about. We're all about that craziness.
moves inside me still. I was gonna play standard for once.
No
Our
more
SCVs
meeting today.
are under
I'm
attack.
motivated after that. Oh shit, enemy. Get it done. Tomorrow I'm gonna
Command
cast some
center
replays, so if you guys got any
complete.
replays, throw them in there.
Yeah, I'm weird, but I ain't wrong. I win games while doing what shouldn't belong. Fast expand, I build in your face. Got a cannon in your name.
SCV
enjoy
ready.
the taste. Scouts don't help, man, I'm already gone. Built a hatch in your third like it's where I belong. I'm the blueprint glitch that broke the mold.
Go, go,
Please,
go.
I just mind control. Play style look like a fever dream, but somehow I'm still wrecking the
SCV
team.
ready.
Standard, I go sideways, build a base when nobody's played. Drop everything places that shouldn't exist while I nuke your lane and you still get missed.
SCV ready.
Till they see me blowing.
So we're gonna do this with Zerg and Protoss too. Zerg and Protoss and Zerg and Terran.
SCV ready.
So since I'm decent with Terran and Zerg, and my main is Protoss, when I transform into Protoss Terran, like it should be interesting. I'll be able to come up with
Command
more
center upgrade.
more compositions,
Add-on complete.
like Corruptor Carrier or Colossus, Lurkers, or you know.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
I want to take that base. And send them to the to the spore farm. There we go, baby. You guys go in there. You guys want to teleport? I'll force you to teleport. This is good right here. He wiped out all my tech, but I got Terran. My tech is over here too, so that's a problem. You destroy one head, but then you got still another head. Take out those VCs. We got caught right there.
Assimilation successful. Successful.
Nope, not this time. got the wrong hotkey because I used the Cyclones, the same hotkey as Infestors, and so I'm confusing them too because I'm using Terran hotkeys, but then my Zerg hotkeys are getting overridden, and I'm like, wait, why am I not? So I have to now rewrite some of my, hotkeys when I'm playing Terran Zerg, so that I don't get them mixed up. I didn't, you don't think about these things. G to the G. Bam. Hit him with the sauce. You guys liking that? That's StarCraft right there. That's some Zerg StarCraft. Why Zergs don't get there often? It was with Protoss, it makes no sense because you could do the control with one time and make a Nexus. But with Terran, it makes perfect sense now to see Terrans do it more because it just takes one Infestor, and that makes a huge difference in controlling a Terran player. So that's one thing that the patch did do good, is bring out that chance of being able to have a Zerg be able to use their hybrid, which is Terran Zerg and Protoss Zerg. Before it was just Protoss Zerg. Terran was more like, I think you already won the game if you have to do this, if you have to take 5 Infestors to build, a base, a command center with the SCV. It's too much of a hassle. So now it's more Terrans are able to do this against Terran, because of that change. So no excuse, Terrans. Some people think about those, but some people don't do it though. That's the difference in StarCraft. You could, in life, that makes sense because sometimes things are dangerous or things are kind of like complicated to do things like that, drastic changes. But in the game, drastic changes are just a game away from just learning something, and that's it, to another game. It doesn't hurt you. It builds you, but it doesn't hurt you when you do these weird stuff because you're learning. So, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. We still got a few more hours to go before I eat. No flow ZVZ Overlord drops a corruptor in the main mining line and makes spines with similar drones. Wait, is that a build? Dominant? ZVZ Overlord drop. Wait, Overlord drop Lings? A corruptor in the mining line and makes spines with similar drones. Huh? I'm still trying to understand that. What are we doing? We're doing corruptor, Ling drops, big Ling drops. Yeah, the downside of doing it in StarCraft 2 is pretty tame. You lose the game in real life, kidnapping charges, federal. Yeah, exactly. So why not use that, creativity in the ladder? And if you lose, you learn something, right? But people, a lot of times, they think about this stuff, but they don't go and do it. But you gotta ask yourself, why don't they do it? Or why do so many not do it? It's not even just like, oh, just a couple don't do it or a big handful, but some of them really do it often. It's like, no. And it's because, the MMR matters more. The MMR matters more than learning how to experience the game and everything that it has with it. Because it's safer to keep your MMR and rise, if that's the priority, than to experience the whole everything that StarCraft has to give you. It just, for some reason, fun is numbers. As long as my number is up, that I'm having a good time. I think so. I think I'm having a good time. I don't know why, but everybody tells me that this is supposed to make me happy. Everybody tells me this is supposed to keep, make me whole as a person, because that's what everybody's, doing and told, but it doesn't fill my cup. So in reality, it's like, you think it's what makes you happy, but it's what everybody is told. But when you realize it, it's like, well, I would rather do that sometimes, but I can't because my MMR is more important. And so now you're trapped. Now you're trapped in a numbers game versus an exploration RTS game. You're trapped in this, little guide, a road. And that road is not as interesting as what StarCraft fully has, but to each your own, right? What's up, Chobo Team League? Hey, thank you so much. You guys do some laddering? I care a little about my MMR. I like to keep myself. Skuniki Rose says, I care a little bit about my MMR. I like to keep myself between 28, 32, and I'm doing pretty well with it. It lets me experience players around my level while I'm learning my units. I don't mind going below it, but I know I can get back there. Exactly. And if you keep that mentality, you can really get better at developing your craft. If you grind up too high, too fast, people are playing standard meta up there. Your craft has to be able to compete with the standard meta, and that's pretty hard to do. So you need yourself at a lower level where you feel like you're able to expand and explore, to at least not just die right off the bat, just cream stomped. You don't have time to learn when you just get cream stomped, right? And so it's I think that's a better formula to enjoy StarCraft and get better while you're growing up the ranks, because you're doing it naturally. If you do it with the meta and you grind up, you're gonna go up the ranks, but you're gonna be limited. And if you change anything, you're gonna drop, and that's gonna be heart failing. But at the end, it's really, what do you want? Do you want social acceptance? Do you want social gratification? Or do you want personal growth and personal, awareness of this game to the point where you feel you enjoy that you know a lot about it? You pick your area. Which area do you want? And to each your own at that point, right? Everybody has their own interest. If even lost people have their own interest. If a lost person is lost but thinks he's not lost, let him be lost. Let him be lost in the sauce. You can't, that's their reality. You learn more from losing a game to someone a little better than you learn from being someone worse than you. Sometimes, if you're looking in that area, yes. If you're looking at an area where it's like, if you lose to someone better than you, it makes you better. It makes you stronger. The problem that I have with that is that as you go up the ranks, you play the standard meta. And when you play the standard meta, you lose and explore that area, but because most of them play standard meta, you don't lose and explore other areas, which means that you're just lacking on the experience because the meta just is repetitive. You're in this loop. When you go into the ladder, as higher you go, you go into this Groundhog's Day loop where everybody does the same thing or very close to the same thing. Everything rhymes, and you're in this Twilight Zone. And you can get better against a better player that's playing in the Twilight Zone of repetitive play, but then you're not really getting better when you're doing other weird stuff because they won't allow it. They won't allow you to get in weird stuff because they want to stick to the structure. So you're going to have to play with structure because they want to play with structure, and they're not going to go off tangent for you. You have to force them off tangent. And if you can't force them off tangent, you're going to have to play structure with them. You have to play meta with them. And you're going to get better against a better player, but you're going to get better at the meta. You're not going to get better at anything else outside the ladder because they ain't going to push you there. They're going to push you where they're comfortable and everything's solid and good in the meta. You'll get better, but you won't get better at everything that you need. And this game definitely has an extended amount of things that you could learn, explore, and get better at. But it really depends. How do you like StarCraft? Do you want to play against players all the time that just play one route? Or do you want to actually enjoy yourself and go all kinds of ways and play people that are somewhat not too familiar with that one route, or they also have a little bit of freedom in their play? people play like robots in StarCraft. As higher you go, they play like robots. Everything's timed. Everything's, the meta, and everything's just this is first, and this and everything. Nothing's like off the cuff. There is no off the cuff up there. These players don't play off the cuff. They play this. I get that. I got 32 workers at this time. I got 62 workers at that one. 72 workers at this time. And I got, That's just what I said right there, right? That's what I was just talking about.
Collapsing fast, not because I wanted to break them apart. I wanted to understand the human heart, the panic, the hesitation, the second where imagination beats calculation. Everybody plays with information, I play with interpretation. Because the game is the numbers, the game is the stats, the game is the story. Somebody tells themselves when they look at the map, they say that's impossible. Good, that's where I live, inside the space where there's certainty quits. I don't need the strongest army, I need the strongest idea. Because a weak plan executed with belief can be the strong plan executed with fear.
So I always talk about it, and like this particular segment, it's literally like talking about it with this song. It's talking about that exact thing. But which is why I like playing with music, because it also helps me at least kind of like add these messages in there to provoke the mind of a listener to kind of just think about that area of thought. So yeah, kind of interesting. Best case is spine, worst case, a dead drone. And you just lose some MMR, but you gain some knowledge. So, Like, Grimmy, he plays off the cuff with the cheese and War Prism Micro, and I have copied him somewhat. Yeah. See, Grimmy, rough, plays off the cuff. Grimmy plays off the cuff. Pig plays off the cuff when he plays Star-Lord.
And then realize it created you. You think you're building a strategy.
And that's just technically a really good way to learn the game and enjoy the game. Unless you're a pro, or you're gonna be a pro. If you're gonna be a pro, then yeah, you can sell your soul to the standard meta so that you can get up the ranks, because the game is designed to where the standard meta is optimal. Although creativity does allow upsets, but you have to have that creativity. You have to have that. It's not it's a skill on top of it, outside of structure. But if you don't have that, you better follow the meta, and you better sell your soul to the meta, because if you don't have that, then the meta will maybe help you get up the ranks and as a professional. But if like Hero, he has the skills to understand how the meta works, but he also knows how to go off the cuff at the higher level. Hero has that. A lot of other players don't have that. They have to follow what Hero does. They follow what Hero does because he can do it. Other players can't do it. They have to follow. And it's nothing wrong with that, but because you have a lot of people that just want to follow, they tend to be mindless players. And when you play up the ranks, you do have to play against mindless players and play against mindless games. And at the end, sometimes it's fun to play at the mid-range, because mid-range allows people to get a little loose, get a little character in their game. What I like to do, I like to play Ravens. I'm going to be really good at Ravens, and you have to face a Raven player. You have to face this player. But when you go up the ranks, you're playing just like another carbon copy of, of Hero versus Raynor. Another carbon copy of Hero versus, Maru. That's all you're getting. You're getting a replica version, a carbon copy version of that in your ladder, because that person doesn't want to stray and be unique. And there's nothing wrong with it, but that's what you're going to get the higher you go, because that's safer. It's safer from your MMR dropping, and it's higher chance of you getting MMR. But at the end, what's the MMR for? Are you doing it to get better at the game, or are you just getting it for status? Are you doing it because you want that badge to show everybody else that you're the shit, when you really aren't fully the shit, because you're just following a guide? But it don't matter. You fake it to make it, right? You fake it till you make it. But most people like to fake it and keep it there. In StarCraft, a lot of people like to fake it and keep it there. But the best way to play StarCraft, because it's not like life in a sense, you get to have a little more fun and risky. But people tend to keep it like life, safe and status, instant gratification. You know, and that's the reason why they don't do weird stuff all the time, because they value status and instant gratification than hard work, grind, and creativity. But to each their own. You know, I'm just ranting here. Let's see. Giver says I've been playing Protoss since April, and I'm 2,800, 300 and more at the moment. I'm in skill level. I believe I've done really well with my learning and stuff, and I believe I'm a scary opponent sometimes. And that's a good thing to have, is to be able to know that you have a little bit more room than what people think that you have in your learning, that you have confidence, because that's really good to get you back into the ladder, is that confidence. And definitely it's important to have it, but you grow it with experience. If you have more experience in the game, you have more confidence. Even if you lose, you have more confidence because you're more aware of the game. You're more aware of things. But how do you get aware? By trying different things, paying attention, staying observant with the timings and what you're facing, and, you know, see if there's a pattern, all that stuff. But yeah, all right, let's get a game. Cheers. Thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you guys hanging out and keeping me company. Sorry if I rant too much, but, you know, it's kind of hard. You guys gotta just tell me to stop. Say, Flo, stop. Play a game. All right. But yeah, I think you're doing really good, Skoonuki Rose. I think you're in a realization of how to really enjoy yourself in StarCraft. How to really say, I played StarCraft, and when I had that time, I had a good time. I really enjoyed it. I went off the cuff. I did this and that. I have adventures in my mind of things that I did. Instead of thinking, oh, I played standard, I got to masters, you know? And that's your enjoyment. That's your experience of it, is that you remember that you got to masters. It's like, do you want to enjoy that you got to masters in your head, or do you want to enjoy all the things that you did in StarCraft without thinking about the border at the end, you know? That's when you know you have fruitful memories in the game versus just what everybody else tells you is what you should do. It's how people go to, they go to college and do these weird, things because their counselor told them. Their counselor told them to do this trait. Oh, you'll be great at it. You're such a this and that. Did they really care about what you really like? Did you ask? No, they just go, oh, you'll be fit for this, and you just go take it. Okay, you told me that. I'm going to go do that. Go to school, go into debt. Still not do what I really want to do. Find out that I'm in debt, and I have no idea what I want to do because my counselor told me first where I should go, and I went over there, and all of a sudden it's a dead end. And I never spent time to think about what I wanted because I thought what everybody else wanted me to do was the best for me. That's what that's life. Just don't let that happen in StarCraft. You have a second chance in StarCraft. Break out. Don't do what everybody tells you to do. Do what you think is what you want to do. Cheers. I'm having a good time since Custome Rose. I'm doing all sorts of adventures and getting my fair share of salt and confusion. It's great, and remember, Florencio, it's your fault. I'm Protoss now. What? How is it? You can't blame me for the chaos you do in the ladder. I might have helped you inspire yourself, but don't be blaming me. Not my fault. Unless you do one of my builds, then I'll take some partial acceptance of fault. But that's your chaos. If they're getting pissed off, you better just keep them on your side. Don't be taking them to me. I know. I'm just teasing you. Don't be, your carnage is your carnage. So you value freedom over standard progress.
And they're out.
What do you mean by
here.
standard progress, though? What do you mean by standard progress, though? Just so we kind of know, because I'm just chilling right now. I'm gonna go get some motivational, but you know, we can talk about this for a second. I'm always curious. Cheers. Because this is good for StarCraft anyways. I mean, you kind of have to have some type of philosophy when you play StarCraft. And everybody has different philosophies. Some not some not developed. They're just what people get the first impression of. And then there's development, where you start getting more into thought of what are you doing here? Why do I like this game? What is making me want to play this game? What will make me play this game for long term? All those things, you know, you kind of evaluate, you know, what you want, you know. But standardized progress, like, what is standardized progress in the game wise? What is standardized progress? You know, just so we know, where, you know, because I don't want to assume, you know, like I know what you're saying, and but when you say standardized progress, like what basic metas? Yeah, well, meta. Okay, so here's what I think about the meta. When you're playing a game, right? I'm thinking of the game as there's a lot of speedrunners, right? What do speedrunners do? Speedrunners play the game, but they find the most optimal way to play. If I want to beat this game at like the fastest possible, I found a way to do it. And there is a route. There is that route, and it could be abusive, but if we didn't abuse it with glitches and stuff, right, in other games, they will find the most optimal way to kill a boss and go through environments, right? Skip through areas if they need to, and then get to the finish line. That's what speedrunners do. So you gotta realize that in StarCraft, it's no different. It has openings of things that could be beneficial to a player. Like, say, in the meta promotes and highlights economy. More shit beats less shit. If you have more minerals and you're just as good as the other person, then you shouldn't lose. Technically, you shouldn't lose if you have more minerals than your opponent, because you guys match each other in energy, but you guys don't match in economy. And that little boost of economy will most of the time dictate the victory a lot of times in a very structured, linear, you know, everything's calculated kind of way. You get more minerals, you technically win. And so when you look at the meta is all about economy. And if you look at the economy, that means that the probes don't stop. You don't stop making workers unless you really have to make a building for a purpose. And then after that, back to workers. And then when that's filled up, the mineral line's filled up, you get another base. And then when that base is filled up, you get another one. And the faster and more optimal you are on taking one base to the next one and optimizing each one, while at the meantime, any little scraps that you have in between allows you to just defend and harass just at the most minimal way to optimize the economy. You get more minerals, more stuff beats less stuff, especially if you're in the same skill level. So yeah, there's a direction towards economy where your economy is going to explode, and that explosion just by default beats somebody without creativity, beats them with just structure and fast clicking and knowing the timings. You could beat somebody without creativity. I don't think that creativity is anywhere involved in that. But it's really hard to beat something like that because it's a machine tactic. It has no emotions. It's just based on structure and it's based on what the other person can do, maximized at that time. They just give you they just make just enough to defend that or do or counter it, where they can keep going in that machine like structure where they make more bases, more minerals, more bases, more minerals, and then just enough to hold, just enough to scout, hold, and then it's like a machine. So yeah, it's a speed run method. It's really strong. You gotta first respect it, but the second thing is, do you want to do that all day, right? It's like playing robotic. Do you want to play that all day? That's the question. Are you able to handle just being a robot in StarCraft, just for the MMR? It's up to you. It's good to learn about it. It's good to explore it and understand it. But if you want to stay in there just for the MMR, I mean, you're not really opening up to all the other things that StarCraft has to offer. And I've been there. I've been up in the meta where it's the same thing. It's a Groundhog's Day, and it's I get it. It's for the wins. You want to get the win, and that's the easiest way to see the win. But I'm not about the easiest way to see the win. I like to see the win after the dust settles. After you create havoc and the dust settles, that's how I like to see the win. Others don't like the dust. They like to make sure it's visible from the end, from the beginning to the end. They want to see the finish line. And that's cool, but that's not how I like to get better. I like to get better at, like I said, in the dust storm, because there's more than just structure and robotic play than to just I just don't see that as a value. I don't value being robotic, but I know it exists because I know I know that speedrunners exist, so they're pretty much speedrunners in my head. The way I describe them, they're speedrunners. Anybody that just focuses on MMR is gonna focus on what more optimal builds they have to get the MMR, which means they're a speedrunner. They're not going in there off the cuff, which there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It really just depends on how you like to live StarCraft. Just like in life, you get to choose how you want to live life. Do you want to live life safe, or do you want to live life dangerous and reckless? But there's excitement there. There's living the fast lane, and then there's just surviving. Not living, but surviving. Just staying there just to be safe. Don't want to get hurt. Don't want to do that because you might get injured. Don't do that because you might get kidnapped if you go too far, or anything. You start giving yourself any kind of like walls to keep you safe. And there's nothing wrong with it. But like in StarCraft, you don't have to worry about that. So you can risk being a risk taker. And I think that gives you more value. And to learn how to play like that is more better than just structure. It's good to learn both. Like you say, standard learning. If I want to play standard learning, I'm gonna do it naturally. I understand, even without knowing the meta, by playing so much, I understand what makes sense to do things where it's towards the economy or if it's towards an attack, and make those decisions. But if I only did structured standard meta, that's just going to keep me in a box. I might be going up the ranks, but I'm still in a box. I'm still in a box of structure, of a repetitive, play that somebody else could learn and know because it's also popular. It just makes sense. And then you're just stuck with playing robots all day. You're a robot, you're playing like a robot, and you got somebody else playing like a robot, and then you guys just robot it out. That's how I see it. Unless you actually develop. If you develop and you go up the ranks, then you're not a robot. You just understand both sides of the play. You understand the meta, the structure, the repetitive, the speedrun style, but you also know how to be creative within that and go off tangent if you need to. And that's why I like Hero. Hero is really good at that, of course. Rainer's really good at that. You got a lot of good players. Dark is really good at that. You got, what's this? There's a lot of good players that are at the very top that are really good at that. They're really good at knowing how to play speedrun, but they also know how to play creative. and that's where you should go. But people don't know how to see what they're capable of. They just look at, this is the build, but they don't realize when they see somebody that's actually like a creator, like an actual, like a designer in their craft. They just look at meta builds and they just stick to that as, in their box. But yeah, but Hero is one of those that's definitely like outside the speed run, but knows the speed run. He's like a speed runner that knows how to speed run, but he also knows how to play the whole game in general. And so when you get there, that's dangerous. You get into dangerous town. That person's hard to kill. That person knows what he's doing. You better be on top of your game. And that's why I like certain players. The other ones are just carbon copies. They're just just imitation. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of ranted. It is speedrunners, and there's no shade to speedrunners. Speedrunners are very cool in all kinds of games. They learn all kinds of ways to do things, and it's awesome. But it is a speedrunner. I just want to just put it out there. It's a speedrunner, and it's not bad. It's just a category, and that category you could decide to jump into it or not. But there's more than just speedrunning, is what I'm saying. There's more than just speedrunning. There's the whole game involved. And when you learn to enjoy the whole game and the speedrunning, that's awesome. But don't get caught just speedrunning without knowing you're speedrunning. Because, if you really didn't want to speedrun, you're getting already mentally, hypnotized into thinking that this is how you play StarCraft, speedrunning, because it's not there. It's like the title isn't there. But if you knew that it was speedrunning, you're like, well, I don't know. I mean, speedrunning is cool, but I kind of want to play the whole game. I want to know how to, where this is at, and the back room here. There might be a back room that might have like a cool item. This item's here, But with speedrunning, we don't need that item. We don't need that item either. We get it there quick. And we get the victory quick. And we get those points quick without all those items. But you're like, well, I want to play with this cool sword that this one hidden spot is. Yeah, we don't have time for that. We're going to get the victory. We're going to skip all that. Trust me, we get to the end and we get our points. That's fine. But some people do like to find out how that sword works. Some people like that hidden bomb, rocket launcher. They want to go there and try it out. It's like, let's see how this boss deals with this rocket launcher. Bap, bap, bap. You know what I mean? So I'm just a player that likes to get better at everything, the whole game, not just speedrunning. I understand speedrunning. I face it enough to train against it without being speedrunner. And I just keep myself open-minded. Do I lose MMR a lot more? Yes. Do I care? Not really, because I really enjoy the adventure more than anything. The adventure is way more enjoyable than the destination. When you get there, you're there. But, the moments that really made it are the memories that you have. And the ones that you keep are the more exciting ones. So you could look back in your memory and go, shit, I can't think of any excitement, but I got to Masters. Or you can be like, damn, we went through all kinds of builds and stuff and we got to Masters. Planetary Fortress, cannon rushes, and so you could even remember all the stuff that happens. But when you're a standard repetitive player, you're just gonna be like, well, I did the same build over and over. So it's like, I don't really know what I did from last week to this week. I can't separate anything because everything's pretty much structured. Everything's repetitive, so I can't separate anything. There's nothing exciting that separates anything else. So it just fogs. You just get a fog. But you got to the finish line. It's like work. If you do work and you do the same thing every day, you can't tell the difference when you did what you did on Wednesday than you did on Monday, because it was all the same thing. So you can't really your brain can't connect the time frame. It's like it was always the same. Was that on Wednesday or was that on Monday? I don't know. It was the same thing. It was the same memory, like more or less. Nothing interesting. Nothing stand. I didn't go out there and skydive that day, or else I would remember that. So I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday. What do you think about Euthermal? I think Euthermal is a very creative player. I think Euthermal. I think what do you call it? What's his name? Is also a YouTuber. He's a pro. He's been cannon rushing. Mana. I think Mana is really good. And to me, to enjoy somebody, they don't have to be the number one player in StarCraft. To me, in StarCraft, the player just has to be able to be themselves. And if they're really good at and being themselves, that's even more interesting. So Euthermal is one of those that I would love to play against because he's very creative and he's just fun. He's just a fun adventure. It's like a ride that you want to ride. It's like, I want to ride that roller coaster. I know it's going to be an interesting ride. I know, there's a possibility of it. And I think that's more important to me than to just play another game. Another game where the person's playing like a computer, playing like a robot. Mana, same thing. Very creative player. Very off the cuff and high level play. Very exciting because of that. They're out there. They're out there. There's players out there. Sadly, they don't get as much toys, just like I don't get enough toys in the game to do more. They keep us like handicapped with all these like buffs and nerfs and to make the meta stronger. But in general, if you're not in the professional side, it brings you back to your roots where you can actually freestyle and play the game the way it's intended. And I think that's where your Euthermal and Mana are at. They're at a stage where they're no longer technically pro competitive players. So when you get past that structure and you still have all the skills, then you get to the point where you're like understanding that StarCraft's more than just playing that robot way because I have to get the ball, I have to get to the rankings. Now it's just enjoy to play the game. So how do they enjoy it? They play it freestyle. They freestyle. They're like, hey, you know what? This freestyle is fun. Everybody likes it. The audience likes it, and I can do it. So and that's peak StarCraft is when you freestyle. It's the funnest experience. But Euthermal definitely does it. Mana does it, and they're enjoying it. Back then, we'd have all kinds of, cheese is bad, cannon rush is bad. You're a scumbag if you do this or that. There was a lot of gatekeeping back then. Now it's getting a little more looser because people want more flavor. And the only way to understand where the flavor is from everything that they considered, they were demonizing. You're a cheeser, you're just a scumbag loser, or you do cannon rush, scumbag loser, or you do void raid rush, you know what I mean? It was just like this, I don't know, this stigma. But now, people are slowly warming up to it, and they'll find out that is the way. At the end of the day, it's better than being a robot. Yeah, you could be a robot in StarCraft, but do you want to just be a robot? Alright, let's go. Sorry. Cheers. Don't mind me, I'm an old StarCraft person, yelling at the clouds. Yeah, when I say meta, I pretty much just mean optimized. When I say meta, it's pretty much what makes you make workers more than anything else. When workers are a priority than anything else, that's what I say. That's what the meta is. Everything else in between is gonna be what's left in the scraps that you're gonna build. That's the meta. How do you keep yourself so chill? I'm a chill dude. You mean like in time in the game? Like stressful game? It's a mindset. You ever been into a situation where you're doing like, you have a test and you just didn't study right? And you go to that test, you go into, and you're just like fuck, I didn't do my homework. I was too busy outside playing, and you just got the test, and you're looking at all the pages, you know? You're looking at all the pages, you're like, fuck, I don't know half this shit, you know? At some point, you gotta realize that you either did your homework or you didn't do your homework, and you just gotta just say, fuck it, you know? It is what it is. And that's where I'm at usually in my game. It is what it is. You either prepared or you didn't prepare. And, you know, we're at that level. We're already here. We worried about that yesterday, but we didn't. But since we're here and reality hit, then fuck it. You know, it is what it is. I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to have to just make up some shit, you know? But there's no reason to stress out no more. You know, when the test is there and you don't know your shit, there's no reason to stress out. You're already like, shit. You know, you're already like, well, it is what it is. It's not gonna come to me now, you know. So why worry about it? You know, what you should worry about is going down. Next time, if I take a test, I better know my shit. I better know my shit so that I don't get into this point. But since I'm here, well, you know, what's it gonna benefit me just shitting the brick all night, you know, or all test? At some point, you just go either you know it, and if you don't, you don't. Keep it simple, but learn from it. Be like, well, I don't want to be in this spot anymore, so let me just do my homework next time a little quicker. And that's all you could do in StarCraft. You either know or you don't. And don't overwhelm yourself. Either I got it right or I didn't get it right, but the most important part is, what did I learn from that situation so that the next test I'll be a little better. But if I wasn't prepared now, why am I overstressing it? You know, I just go, okay, shit, you know, I gotta watch out for that part. You know, you gotta keep it, you know, humorous too. It's like, shit, that was a bummer. You know, we lost all. I always say whoopsie whenever I do like a blunder where it's like, well, that's a lesson learned. I say whoopsie. I go whoopsie, whoopsie. You know, because I'm like releasing the vent in a humorous way, but I'm keeping it where I'm like, I understand. This shit ain't gonna happen again, but you know, play it, you know, but laugh about it, you know. Instead of being frustrated about it, if you learned about it, you can laugh about it too. There's two ways of doing it. You can laugh when you learn something, or you can be frustrated when you learn something. Which way do you want it? Which energy do you want? Which energy is gonna help you more? I think making it a joke or laughing about it is better than stressing about it. And I've learned that, so I train my body to be more humorous when I'm learning than to be like a stiff, you know? Because if you're a stiff, you're gonna get more anxious and angry than anything. If you know how to like release that energy into we made a mistake, let's not let that happen, and you know, again for next time, and just understand it's that simple. You can really keep your vibes good, and if you keep your vibes good, they stay strong, and then you could actually get better because you play more. If you don't keep your vibes good, you're gonna get frustrated. You're probably gonna just stop playing because you're like, fuck this guy, fuck this game, so I'll play next time, and right now I'm out, I'm done. You're not gonna get better that way, right? So the best way to get better is have a positive energy. So when you make mistakes, laugh about it instead of get pissed about it. And you can get practice on being chill. That's my best way to like tell you what I do. But I usually say whoopsie. But I assure you, I don't want it to happen again. You know, I'm very competitive. But that's how I release it. I release it that way. As the Earthwalker says, I love just guessing and BSing on tests and seeing how well I can do. Well, that's the mindset, you get me? That's the mindset you need. If you weren't prepared and you don't know the answer, you at least have to have that kind of attitude, because that attitude will keep you from overstressing. But as long as you know that next time you want to get better at it. I mean, but that's everybody. Everybody, to each their own if you want to get better at something. Some people don't want to get better at something, and that's okay too. But if you want to get better at something, you take it easy on yourself, but you just know that next time I gotta do better. I gotta do better. So if you could do that and keep yourself balanced, you can do that in StarCraft. But I am competitive.
Good luck, have fun,
I'm very
and,
competitive.
beat 'em,
Like,
probably.
it stings when I make a mistake. So, but it stings in a way where it's like a lesson. Like I need to go do it again and do it right. Like trying to do a backflip and you don't do the backflip right. You want to go back to it and do the backflip right. You don't get pissed off that your backflip didn't work the last time. You're already back at it, trying to do it good the next time. And that eagerness is what you want in StarCraft, and it can keep you in a positive grind. Your eagerness to go and do it better. Not going back and remembering all the failures. You know, oh, I got mad because I didn't do my backflip right. Well, did you try to do it again? No, I'm pissed off. Well, if you tried it again and you did it right, then you know that you were actually in the right direction. But you stopped because your anger. You got so frustrated at your past that you didn't, move towards your future. I don't know if you can make sense of all that I talk about. More power to you. Because I know I could ramble a little bit. Oh shit, So we're gonna go ambassadors. Yeah. I don't talk too much in the games, so I kind of do take advantage of times where we do talk. Because yeah, usually in the game I'm just like zoned in. It seems like nothing can annoy you or anything. Oh, you mean like in general? Like, yeah. Well, if you've known me for like years that I've been here, I can assure you, I can tell you that nobody in this community, in StarCraft community, has ever seen me get angry. Nobody has ever seen me get angry. And it's not that I do get angry, but I'm just saying in general, like nobody's seen me angry, so it's like that speaks volumes to a person's like mindset. I'm like a chill dude all the way through. Let's get that cat. Like, I don't mean any harm to anybody. I love animals. I love the value of life. I'm a curious creature. I've had hard times, and I know the difference between, struggle and just being in a situation where you're hating something. Because you could definitely confuse hate and hard times. But I've learned to separate hate and hard times with understanding. So from there, I'm like, I don't have a reason to get angry. I need a really good reason to get angry. And people don't they don't have that one on lock. People probably get angry too quickly on anything that really doesn't matter. Really is not fully important in life. They get angry about it, but you're like, well, angry is probably not the solution. Maybe it's frustration. You could be frustrated. You're angry is like, someone did something to your family or something, or kicked your dog or something like that, But some people just probably just don't know what to get angry about, so they get angry about everything, even in video games. But it's like, it's a video game, so why would you want to be in that emotion? Why would you want to have that energy? That energy is like a switch. It goes on and off. And why do you want to turn on that switch? I used to fight when I was a kid to defend myself from like bullies, and I had to turn on those switches, but it didn't serve me anything. But it did help me survive. But that's the only thing I've learned in life, is that's the only thing it's good at. The only thing that anger is good at is to help you survive. But you know, video games shouldn't do that. They shouldn't put you in that mode. Fight or flight. Alright. Oh, what the hell? I was trying to get. Oh, okay. Fight or flight. But I don't know. I don't know why people get angry in general. Like, I understand anger, but I don't see the use for it. I don't know why a brain will just say, this is good use for us to do this often, to utilize this energy often. It's not an energy that I personally think is like helpful on a daily basis. So yeah, that's why I don't use it. I don't use anger. It doesn't provide anything for me. Anger doesn't provide anything. Unless I'm in the fight or flight situation, that's the only time I feel like anger is needed. But it's not needed as a, you know, as an insecure way. It's just literally to help you, you know, survive a situation.
Evolution complete.
Oh shit, I just made drones.
Our drones are under attack.
I just made drones right now. Just a bunch of them.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Oh, this is slow. I can attest. Years of chill. Jenna works. I know. Jenna works know me for like since the beginning almost. You know, practically.
Mineral
yeah,
field depleted.
I can definitely with confidence say that never really used anger. Like, I don't use it. It's not, you know. It's not a quality that is valuable for me.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Hey, they're attacking our base. Army be scrapping. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. The minerals, our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. We evolved. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Minerals have up and down. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we're going doors. Check up here. Sure. Cover our ground, you know?
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. They're attacking our base. And they're out of here.
Got him. What up, Zap? How you doing?
Mineral field depleted. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Vespine geyser exhausted.
My supply depot. Go to get a couple extra supplies by neuroing some. Terrence committed to base raid, not a good thing versus Zerg. Nope. He tried though. He tried. Things. Yep, years of chill. Yeah, I don't know. I used to fight just by not, I still comb my hair to the side, See this right here? Like a good boy, right? You wouldn't know I'm a cheeser, but you also wouldn't know that I'm very good at being angry if I need to be, I lived the life as a kid to deserve to be angry. You know what I mean? I had the qualities to be angry. I was, I lived in a broken home. Parents, since I was a kid, arguing with each other, fighting with each other. Getting spanked for all kinds of reasons, getting punished for all kinds of reasons, getting into fights as a kid for no reason other than that I comb my hair to the side and I looked like an easy prey. I had a lot of anger when I was a kid because it grew naturally. Anger grew naturally. It came from confusion and just unsteady lifestyle. It came with pain, punishment and pain, fighting outside in the streets, taking a punch, feeling many punches, knowing how that feels on a weekly basis, knowing how that feels on just as a lifestyle as a kid, and then parents separate, tough struggles, hard times, tough life and confusion, as well as with kids trying to fight you and you're just wondering, this is life, this is normal. And I would be able to bring out that energy of hate when I was getting into fights because people would try to fight me because I was like I said, easy pickings, or at least they thought I was an easy picking. They didn't know I was damaged goods. They didn't know I looked like just a normal softy, but had a tough upbringing. They didn't know I could take a beating. They didn't know what a beating was in their level, because I had a worse beating than what they could ever give me. And I was able to reach that anger when I needed to, and I was able to stop it when I wanted to. So when I was able to win a fight and I had that anger, I learned how to stop. That's probably one of the hardest things that a person in anger can do, is know how to control to stop. But I never used it because I wanted to. I used it because I had to. But then because I had to, I also knew that it wasn't something I wanted, so I knew how to stop when I needed to. But it was access to me because of all these troublemakers where I was at that always constantly wanted to fight. But at some point, I learned in life, somewhere in middle school, where I said, I just didn't want to. I was numbed to that anger, numbed to what it brought. It didn't bring anything good. It didn't bring happiness. When you fight and you win, you still don't win. There's just another adventure down the road. If you choose to keep going that route, there's just another one down the road. But when you tell yourself you don't want it no more, that's powerful. When you find out that that doesn't bring happiness, it's powerful to a person's mind. And so I just learned that it wasn't what I wanted, but I had plenty of it. But I knew because I had experienced it, it was just something I don't want and I don't need it. And so ever since, I've been happy. Ever since I stopped frowning and I started smiling. And that was good, you know. It kept me at a good mental state. But life is complicated. And after years, I made up with my dad. And I learned to love him more. And then life took him. That was hard. And ever since that, with all the hate that I had in the past, and then forgiving my father, I knew the value of love. And then when he passed, I knew the value of time. Time to love. And ever since that, I kept that close to my heart, and I've always been happy. I've been happy because it's what I want.
You built your barracks like the pros. Neat supply lines, perfect macro. Then lost to one stalker.
And you're shot. But yeah, tough times. But you have to decide in your life what you want. In my life, I want happiness. I want love. And I will fight for it. In my heart and in my mind.
So next time you scout me,
It's cheers.
and everything looks wrong, yeah, that's the point. It's all gone. You build clean, I build cursed, but in the end, you still tight.
Man.
GG first.
Good talk. Now let's choose the ladder. Ain't no problem. But you know, sometimes you see somebody very happy and you think they're happy their whole life. Sometimes happy is what you learn. Happiness is a belief. It's a direction.
Good luck and have fun.
So that's why I'm chill. That's why I'm always chill.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yo. Yeah. Ah! Just... Bad news. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
Alright, we're dealing with the Terran.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You're scared. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's SCV ready? Huh?
Alright, we're gonna try to do Ravens. We'll do some Ravens. We have to get some tanks first, though. Tanks, a few Vikings, and then Ravens.
Huh? Bad news. What? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Well, butter. Huh? Roger. SCV ready. Bad. Big job, huh? Yeah, yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
This better be good.
Will do.
What? Came for the... What? Jinx? Stay for the chill. The Jinx?
By the numbers, boys.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, I always just try to share my chill.
What's going on?
Been waiting. You gonna give me, man?
SCV ready.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the SCV ready.
What's up?
SCV ready.
Cappers, crazy strats. Came for the strats. I never heard of that word.
Ready for action.
I never heard of that.
Add-on complete.
Man, I was sweating.
SCV ready.
Tears and sweat.
Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear.
I've been waiting on
It's open. I get
this. Armed and robust. You've been waiting.
Systems go.
SCV ready. This better be better than robust.
Cyclone receiving. Nothing'll stop me. Show me who you want it. This ought to be Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates? Got a target. Channel's clear. Cyclone got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
This was an accident. I can't believe he actually got here.
Go ahead.
And I never stopped him because I didn't think it was gonna. I'll let him.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
I get ya.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, got it.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear. Show me who you want to die. Moving into position.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Big jump. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Adjust. This ought to be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Comms open. You got
SCV ready.
Show me. Cyclone. In gear.
Base is under attack.
Systems go.
And they're out of here.
Don't let him breathe.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Comms open. Got the target in
The
mind.
minerals have up and gone.
Picking up one day. Legend. It's called
ready.
Nirvana. Paranirvana. Well, I remember the day. I remember that day.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
And it happened to be a fight. That's what's funny about it. There was this one day in high school where I was just doing my thing. And we were just hanging out. I was just hanging out in break time, you know, lunchtime. And I was hanging out with the group. And somehow it had a girl there that I didn't even recognize. I didn't even pay attention to. But there was a girl there in that group.
Mineral field
And
depleted.
somehow that girl looked or thought I was attractive to the point where at the end of school, I was walking with my friend home, and these guys were talking shit. They were in the back of my head. They were like this and that, and this and that. And, you know, that's the guy.
The minerals have up and gone.
And I was like, that's the guy? What the fuck? Who are they talking to? I don't even know. Like, not like I actually wanted to talk to some chick or something. And I found out there was a boyfriend involved or what.
Depleted.
I don't even know who this chick was for a while. I was like, who the hell? What is going on? You know, just some insecurity going on. But, you know, that I found out that they were talking to me, and I walked away. I walked 5 blocks. I walked about 5 blocks, got to the end of the block where there was just no way to get out of it. You know, there was no way to get out of it. It was just, that's it. It was just, these guys ain't gonna stop. So I got to the corner. Everybody was still in school coming out, so there was a bunch of crowd. And I'm over there on a crowded street, and I just say, okay, well, shit, that ain't gonna stop. So I stopped, and I stopped right there, took my backpack. I still didn't want to fight.
You stay in Wonderland.
His friends
And I show you how
pushed his friend, right? His friends pushed his friend towards me to instigate the fight, and I tripped him, and he fell. And I just saw everybody around me. I just saw a big crowd all the way around me. And they're all wanting a fight. They're all wanting a fight. They're all hungry for a fight. And here's this guy, his friends want to fight. They literally pushed him towards me, and I tripped them because I saw all that. And his friend over there just being a puppet. And with everybody there, I walked away. He's tripped. I could beat his ass right now in front of everybody, but that's not even fair. His friends threw him to me. He didn't even come at me. Tripped him, fell. Everybody's looking. I walked away. And I walked away till I got to the end of the block. And still, they wanted to keep instigating. And the guy was right there, and I just stopped and said, this ain't gonna end. This ain't gonna stop. So I walked towards him without even when you get in a fight, you better be ready to be fighting or you don't fight. That's the rule. You either gonna fight or you're not gonna fight. And so I said, okay, well, the light switched. You just turned it on. I tried to turn it off. You don't want to stop.
The minerals have up and gone.
So there is no talking. There's no walking around each other. You know, people, what they do, they like to just bark a little bit. They get towards the shoulder and start talking shit to each other and
mineral field depleted,
creating a big rush. There is none of that. When the light's on, it's on. There is no off.
Well, there's no more gas
until
with
you're
this
down
one.
or I'm
the
down.
Minerals
But there is
have
no
up and
off.
gone.
So I punched him. I didn't have no time. I said, that's it. I can't stop it. I can walk away, but it keep following me. So I punched him. One time he knocked out. And then I walked away. But I wasn't going to talk. I wasn't there to talk. I walked away. I knew that I could keep going, but I chose not to. There's no point. But at the same time, I wasn't there to talk. The moment you know you have no choice, then, well, you got to do what you got to do. But it doesn't always have to mean that you're a part of that negativity. You know, I try to stay away from that negativity, and it just kept haunting me. So I did what I had to do, but then I got away from
guys
it.
Are exhausted.
But it was all because of this one chick that I didn't even know that this guy was insecure about. But that's life. The most important part is that I didn't want to be a part of that life. And so I remember that day. I walked away after that punch. Next thing you know it, his brother came at me the next day with all his little friends. But he didn't have the balls. And his brother had a black eye. But I was just like, I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care about fighting. I don't care about who wins, who doesn't. Nobody wins in a fight. Even if you win, you don't win. You really don't win. So I was already over it. So mentally, I was like, you want to do what you got to do. But I'm over it. And so ever since, I just kept myself from anything that had to be related to an instigation like that. You don't see me mad, but I could get mad if I wanted to, but it would have to be drastic if you were to get me mad. It would have to be me needing to get away from something. If you put me in a corner, I will get mad because I have to. But if I don't have to get mad, I'm in a life where I don't need to get mad. What's the point? If you could walk away, walk away. That's where I got to. But if you can't walk away, turn the switch on. Because there's, you tried. That's the way my life is. And most of the time I don't have to turn on the switch. It's not life or death. So there's no reason for the switch to even be on. It's not even a temptation to be on. Because that's the only reason why I would be angry, is when I have to for my own life. If I don't have to, I already got to a point where anger is not even a benefit. There's no benefit in being angry. And so I take that with me in everything. So I don't get angry. I can get frustrated. I can be disappointed. Parents say, I'm not angry at you, I'm just disappointed. That's a good mental energy to understand when you're disappointed at something, when you're angry. Because people don't understand sometimes when they're angry. They think angry is just angry. They don't understand the levels of anger and what anger really doesn't, sometimes it's frustration, sometimes it's disappointment, sometimes anger, you just put it in a box and put it all together and you get confused. But when you understand, then you understand the difference between frustration, disappointment, and anger. And you can separate those and put those in a little area where you need them when you need them. And you find out that anger is one of those that you really don't need. You really don't need it. Unless you really need it. You really don't need it. Not valuable. I tell you. Live in the South. Every second, assholes down here is picking
Mineral
heat.
field depleted.
I know. I've learned to just try to find ways to get out of the heat. After all that, I have friends that look for heat. They're just always looking for heat. And we would go to a club, and these guys wouldn't go to look for chicks to find out who to dance with. Instead of looking for chicks who to dance with, they're scoping it all out for people that are scoping them out. It's like people are scoping out for some trouble, and other people are scoping out for trouble. I'm like, bro, you shouldn't be scoping out for trouble. You should be scoping out for chicks. They're out there, they're in the dance floor, or talk to them and stuff. No, they're like this. I was like, well, you're about that life. I'm not about that life. But guess what? They find somebody, they target, and next thing you know it, there's a fight, and I'm like, shit, I gotta go help my friend out. I gotta go help him out. There's a fucking scalpel. It's probably my friend that's looking for trouble. I was like, God damn, you gotta stop that shit. I was like, every time we're in the club, there's always that one friend that's just looking for trouble. Just instead of looking for girls, they're over there just scoping the place out. Like, mother, you're always looking for trouble. You finding trouble every time. And so it's like, hate can bring that out of you. But when you're no longer into that hate, you don't look for it. When you don't look for it, you don't find it. And when you do find it, you turn on the switch because you have no choice. If you can't walk away. But you should be stronger. The person that walks away is stronger than the person that can't walk away. Unless you can't walk away, then you're just as strong. You just have no choice. And that's how I live my life. So don't put me in a corner. I will scratch you. I'll go for the eyes. I'll go for the nuts. You don't want none of this. I'll stay. I'll stop. but if you turn that switch, I'm going straight for the eyes and the nuts. StarCraft this shit real good. You'll get cheese so hard. I'll scream like a banshee in your ear. You know what I mean? Like some unorthodox playstyle. Like, who fights like that? Motherfucker just scream my ear out. Yo, looking sharp, low as usual. Good, bless you and your subs. I've been in jail, and you're right. Sometimes you can't avoid a fight, even if you're giving everyone respect. You got to have a head on swivel. Exactly. That's the most important, is to know who you are and what you want. Sometimes the environment doesn't allow you to just go straight to what you want. Sometimes the environment puts you in a pickle. But when you know what you want, sometimes that pickle can be avoided sometimes. Not all the time. It could be avoided sometimes. But then sometimes when it can't be avoided, you can stop it before it gets even worse. You know? And that's more powerful, is to have to worry about not having a choice, but also knowing when to stop. Because it can get worse. And you're not about that life. But when someone needs to get their hands slapped, they need to get their hands slapped because there's no choice. But yeah, it's tough. You gotta learn both. You gotta learn that life is not fair. But at the same time, just because you get in a fight doesn't mean that you're about that life. It just means that you just want peace and they're not giving it to you and you have no choice. And it's good to be able to know how to self-defend yourself. But it's better to know where you are in that fight, who you are in that fight. But yeah, but I've had enough hard times to say I'm done with it. I just want the good times. I want the good life. And I know that sometimes there's people that just look for it and they're about that life and I'm not about that life. And I stay away from that life. I go, you want that energy? Stay with that energy. I don't want that energy. I'm staying away from you. That's how I stay away from it. Just stay away from people that have negative vibes. If I feel like you have a negative vibe, I'm out. I got too many good vibes around me than to worry about one extra vibe that just is a little iffy. I got too many good vibes to put love to and put time to. Some people don't realize that they don't understand what value is.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, if I have to make a new friend, you better be worth the sacrifice I'm giving than not giving to my family. If I'm not giving my family time because I'm giving you time, you better respect that and value that time. Because that's time that I can have with my family. And I can have good memories.
Good luck, have fun,
so
and
I'm sharing it with you.
Probably.
You give me respect. And I will give you just the same. Alright, so who are we facing? Brandon? Oh, it's Zerg. Zerg. As Miyagi said, fighting not good. Someone always get hurt, but if must fight, win. Exactly. Words to live by. Damn, Mr. Miyagi. good teacher, that's for sure. Sometimes there's some things you can't walk away from. But if you can't, go at it with the good mind. He's gonna be right here. Yeah, just kicked in. Because they only fight each other. They do it as a sport, though. I mean, if you do it as a sport, it's very understandable. Sometimes people just need to release their energy, and that's how they do it. But they don't have like true hate or true anger. Sometimes they just have that episode where they just fight each other and they just, you know, bringing out their testosterone. So it varies how you do it. Brotherly love, yeah. Sometimes you gotta release it somehow. You find a partner. You find a partner to release it. What the hell? I'm trying to get the battery.
I am here in the shadows. We are one. Cold. We are.
Base is under attack.
It shall be as you Justice be done. I am here in the shadows. You require. I am. Shall be. We stay. I am the voice. You require my skin. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. Cold.
Hey! They're attacking our base!
I am the voice. I am cold. I am we. I am state. I am we. You require. I am cold. I am the void. We are. You require. We are. We are one. You require my skill. Cold. I am here in the shadows. I serve. State the iron. For the reckoning. Doom Adunala. Ko. I'm here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury. Very wise. Very well. Veraku. State, let our enemy know our fury. We are one with it.
Our pylon's under attack. Not the probes.
You require my skills.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
We are one.
Paradakural.
State thy bidding.
The minerals have up and gone.
Here are my void rays.
Base is under attack.
Know our fury.
Prismatic core online. Phase crystal. Paradakural. Prismatic core online.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
We are Zaknaku Apa. We are full power. Channel the light divided. Phase crystal. This vessel. Zaknaku. Prismatic core online. Paradakural. Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystal.
And they're out of here.
He thought he won for a second. He thought he had the skills, but he just realized right now that he actually don't have the skills.
Prismatic core online.
There could only be one. He ain't it.
Channel the light divided. Phase crystals charged.
He's like, I got my Ravagers, I'll be able to kill them. Hey, no problem. Rada. I've been talking a lot though. A lot of it's talking. So you can skip the talking part.
Channel the light of Io. It shall
But there is a Zerg game that you're gonna enjoy. I can tell you this much. There's gonna be a very special Zerg game that you're gonna be like, I'm glad I watched. I send you a hug from here. Thanks, Lowbox. I got nothing but love. I got nothing but love to give to people. I don't like anger. I don't like hate. And I definitely don't express those emotions. So I got nothing but love for you guys. You know, nothing but high hopes. We all can have fun together. We can all be happy. That's my vibe. Cheers to that. Freud raids can surgically destroy everything if you're not careful. Oh yeah, void raids. I'm really good at void raids, so don't give me void raids and expect you to not get pain. I know where it hurts. Like I said, in a fight, I'll kick you in the balls. I'll gouge your eyes out. I'll scream in your ear. I'll twist your nipples. I'll stick a stick in your ass. I'll do all. You don't want to know if you have to fight me. If I have no choice. If I have no choice, it's not gonna be a normal fight. Cheers. You're gonna be like, I don't want to fight that person no more. That's how I play StarCraft. I play StarCraft, and we're fighting. Well, if you want to fight me, I'm gonna leave a stain in your taste. Make sure that you're gonna be like, I don't want to fight this person. It's not fun. Even if you win, it's not fun. At least not in the nicest way. There comes a lot of trauma, a lot of stress. It ain't fun. You lose when you have to fight, unless you're put in a corner, and then you have no choice. But typically, if you just fight without a corner being put on you, you lost right there because you gave in to the hate. Because in other circumstances, two people that fight could have a good hangout, a good relationship, a good time in any other circumstance. But the testosterone kicks in, all of a sudden they gotta fight. I don't know why, but I gotta fight you. I don't like you. I don't know why, but I have to not like you. It's like, do you have to? Or are you just confused and you think you have to? So you do. He was feeling good right there. He was puffing his chest. I could feel he was puffing his chest. But that's the whole reason why I took a corner base. I take a corner base because it's strategically designed to just do enough damage so that round 2 kicks in. You know, but round 2 usually comes with a little confusion because they're gonna be like, I'm gonna go destroy him, and he's gonna be like, base trade, and I'll be like, oh no, I'm so helpless. Please don't hurt me. I'm just, you know, just got my drones and my little probes and just a little poor little base. And they don't realize that it's all drama. Even this part is drama. I have to act like I'm just desperate. Oh, I don't want to lose my probes. I don't want to. Oh, please don't. Please don't kill him. It's all drama. Let the ego grow. When the ego grows, they make mistakes. They start thinking, I won, instead of thinking, what can kill me right now? And that's something that you want to learn in StarCraft. In StarCraft, you want to learn the mental state of understanding what can kill me right now. I feel safe. This feeling doesn't feel good in StarCraft. The moment I feel safe, that means something's wrong. And if something's not wrong, then just make it feel like it is, so that you're ready for anything, even when you feel safe. Because in StarCraft, when you feel safe, you could also lose. And in this case, I like to grow safety. I like to let them know that they're winning, and they're because their ego builds up, and then they stop transitioning to the next level. They're not going to the next stage. They're not thinking of what can kill them. They're just thinking, oh, I won this guy. This guy's chump. You know, and then all of a sudden they get kicked in the nuts, and you're just like, oh shit. Where'd this come from? And they're like, just like, oh shit, spores now. I gotta make spores everywhere. Instead of going, shit, I'm in good state, let me get spores just in case, because I'm in good shape. What's gonna hurt if I make more resources to defend? If I already think I win, it's not gonna hurt, right? But now they don't do it until later, and they're like, oh, and they're pissed off. 0 skills, and then go into the soul wall. Shit. No, that's good. This song's about information in the game.
You think I'm grinding to win?
Think I'm grinding to win?
No. I'm grinding to understand.
I understand.
And once I understand you,
to figure you out,
you're already done.
You're done.
I don't chase
son.
hype. I chase patterns, micro fractures, silent factors. I study the tilt in your hand. When your plans start scattering, the timing you hide.
Turtle makes me feel safe.
Stops flattering. Think you beat me. Cool story.
Till the nukes start falling.
Another line in my inventory. I don't rage, I record. I don't tilt, I absorb. You see a score.
I'll be right back. Let me go get some stuff.
You call it instinct, I call it data you ignore. You call it chance, I call it knowledge being stored. I got patience like a vault, mind sharp like a saw. I don't fail from a loss, I fail when I halt, and I don't halt. I got data in my blood, visions in my head. Every single loss I take just rewrites what comes next. You sprint for the trophy, I walk for the truth. Cause you peak at the moment, but I peak when I'm through, yeah. I got data in my blood,
comic.
It's learning you. I track footsteps, fake outs, tells in your pace. I know your future move before your neurons say wait. You're predictable, habitual, patterned in place. I read you like a novel with the ending misplaced. You want comfort, I want friction. You want wins, I want conviction. You want ego, I want vision. That's the difference in ambition. You chase the feeling, I chase the framework. You chase momentum, I chase the network. You chase the finish, I chase the groundwork. You chase the now, I chase the outward. Every L is an upgrade, an input, a file. You laugh at the loss, I laugh at the denial. Cause when the rematch hits and I show up versatile, you'll realize you were winning by a margin that was fragile. I got data in my blood, visions in my head. Every misstep that I make just maps where you break instead.
Cheers. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Your guys' support means a lot to me. Thank you for those who do. Thank you guys.
Voices echo, watch their feet.
every loss, another beat. In a rhythm I'll complete when I rise and you retreat. I got data in my blood and my mind's coming clean. Every loss is a season, every season's a key. You shine when it's easy.
Cheers, Earthwalker. I know, dude, Flash. Well, I know who's here. You guys at least put your hand out, you know, for connection. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for is a little bit of this. You know? A little bit of this.
I don't even know why I'm still playing. It's not about the game anymore.
I like to meet halfway.
Feels like I'm doing the same mistakes over and over. Like it's the only thing I know how to do. Woke up, you again. Same match, same man. Lose a fight, blame the lag. Never face what's in my head. Build orders like routines. Safe place, fake dreams. I scout my past and find a base full of broken things. Handshake, can't press start. Every chest broken heart. Say it's just a game, much more than that. Every loss, another crack. Florencio, why you keep replaying pain? Trapped inside this endless game. Every move's a silent cry. Building walls just too high. I'm losing pieces on my.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it. Sees the cracks beneath the fight. Florencio, you're tired tonight.
Oh shit.
You're tired tonight.
Oh, you guys can't even see.
Replay the moments I threw away. Same mistakes on repeat. An echo I can't delete. The ladder climbs, but I fall slow. Broken dreams nobody knows. I fight shadows on my own. Wishing for a place called home. What if I stop? What if I let go? Would I disappear or finally know that losing's not the end, but maybe the start of healing these fractured parts? Florencio, why you keep replaying pain? Trapped inside this endless game. Every move's a silent cry. Building walls just too hard inside. I'm losing pieces of myself behind the screen. No one else sees the cracks beneath the fight. Florencio, you're tired tonight. You're tired tonight. Maybe the hardest game to win. Inside myself. Maybe that's okay.
Stealing the gas from a Zerg is not that impacting, believe it or not. Against a Protoss and Terran it helps, but it doesn't help versus a Zerg. Zergs don't usually take a second gas for a while. Like, this is a waste. In general, just to give you guys some tips. I'm not a main Zerg, but when I face Zergs, there's like no value for me to take a Zerg's second gas.
Every wrist like a line I resist. Say why you play like that, why you go off the script? Cause I don't feel alive if I'm playing it safe. Yeah, I tried that. Better pills, copy paste, yeah, I tried that. Fell hollow inside, couldn't find that. Victory without soul, I deny that. It's the line and the cannons go down and the chat starts flaming my name through the town. It ain't about
controlling or chasing a sound. It's about proving I don't gotta live by the bounds. You don't see the nights I stay, questioning every move I made. You just see the risk I take, not the price I pay. It's more than a game, more than a way to breathe. When it's only the screen of me, I finally feel free. Call it crazy, call it wrong. Say I don't belong, but when I'm in that,
What do you guys want? Like Ling Burl Bailings? Burl Bailings? Let's see if we could. I remember that's one of the suggestions. I'm gonna put all your guys' suggestions on a wheel. So I'll try that digital wheel. See if I can find it tonight. I keep in mind what you guys want. Believe me, whenever I ask you guys what build you guys want, I keep that in my back of my mind. Like a survey, you know? Like, what do you guys like to... What kind of cheese of mine do you guys like more at the moment? It's like... So... Gives me an idea of which cheese should I focus on more than others. Who the hell is doing that? Gonna take a natural. I really enjoy watching the Mess Ghost games, even though they OP as hell. Still fun to watch. We'll do it next game. Next game we'll do that. I mean, it's fun, right? Like something, even though it's like looks strong, something different is good. It should be balanced, but different things are good. And right now people aren't doing the different things, so it makes this kind of like a bittersweet. Like I don't like it, but I like it. I don't know why I like it, but I don't like it. You know, but it's because other people aren't doing enough interesting things for it to not be just distasteful. You know, it's curious. I'm curious. You know, with this more than disgust. It's yeah. I know what you mean. Just wish more people were more outside the box where it doesn't look OP. Right here. But it's not OP. It's just good. It's definitely good, but it's not OP. So it gets, there's like a little, how would I say it? When people say, Flo, how do you stop mass carriers? Well, you just make sure that they can't get there. That's how you stop them. You stop mass carriers by not letting them get to mass carriers. It's like, oh, okay, well, shit. Gotta reframe things now. Gotta readjust. And the food. See? I didn't have burrow either.
Our
Learning
army
curves.
scrapped.
The learning curve. But I know Banshees are expensive, so it's not. He didn't get the greatest trades. I didn't get the best results. So we're kind of like in the middle. I don't know who got the better trade overall. I didn't have or the scores. But Banshees are expensive, so you don't just get Banshees without 3 bases. So if you do, it hurts you.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Base is under attack.
Get the burrow. Oh, we got the burrow now.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted.
Weapons in my hand, I'm the king of the letter, you the ladder, you don't understand. Flip your strategy, crash your command. Every move you make, I'm already playing. Mind games, watch as any band. I don't just build armies, I break in, I'm meant for Craft army, we don't just pretend. Play your mind like a
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
2 steps in your head before the game even starts.
Make sure they don't have the third. They have the third.
The minerals have. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are in. The minerals have up and gone. We evolve. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapped.
Your nerves are thin.
I gotta work on that part.
Base! They're attacking our base! Our drones are under. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Well, there's no more gas with this one. Your forces are under attack. They're attacking our base. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
No logic, just hot. Planetaries in the fog of war.
The minerals have up and gone. Hey! They're attacking our base!
Nah, this whole game is, and you just walked into Florencio's biz. Yeah, I'm the butcher of clean play. Turn your meta into ash and clay. My strats got teeth, day by wheel. You scout me late, now your face sneer. I don't just win, I hunt the cue. Make you all tab and rethink truth. You climb ladder, I build lore. I make music, go to war. One go play, 4 base with will. 1 GM flexing his rank and plan. Now he's losing to a mothership, man. Still look curse, still get paid. Beat you with hatcheries in the wrong cascade.
Base is under attack.
I don't lose, I refuse. A cannon rush right into the ladder up, you ladder.
Your forces are under attack.
holding on to memories like they're there. Despair. I'm drowning in a crowd. Still feel alone.
Our army be scrapping.
Searching for a place to find a calm. I paint a smile, but it cracks in the light. Pains underneath, hidden out of sight. I try to move forward, but the past pulls hard. Every step's a scar, every breath's a guard. I'm fighting ghosts, but they know my name. Playing this losing game, feeling the shame. If I scream in the dark, will anybody hear?
Our drones are in need of a hero.
This empty room's my cage, and the silence is loud. I'm lost in the shadows beneath the dark cloud. I'm searching for hope, but it's fading away. Just another lost soul trying to find their way.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Oh shit. I'm the spires.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, GG. We'll finish it. I was gonna go Bailings to break the PF, but no, he's too ahead. Gotta get some fours next time. Yeah, I'm trying to work with the infestors, so I'm exploring the infestor part. So eventually we'll get good at it. Get the pros and cons.
Nah, I don't scout, I prophesize.
Speaking of mana, earlier I saw him trying mass void raids versus Clem earlier today. Clem spammed Zerglings and crushed them. So mass void raids, yeah, that could happen. That could definitely happen if you got a lot of lings and they're like upgraded. If you don't have the units to kill them quickly compared to them spamming them, you could definitely lose your base without being able to be like, hey, stop. stop killing my base. Like, no, they'll just send waves and waves and just destroy it while you're killing lings, but you're not killing them at a rate that they're destroying your buildings. Yeah, that can happen. Zergs can macro better in the early stage versus like unconventional plays. If you're an unconventional player, hence going void raids, Colossus drops, things are very out there. They're fancy, they're fun, but they also come with the cost. That cost means that optimal play with much workers, because of the optimal, allows you to get more shit beats less shit. So you got void raids, but they don't have as much as my economy can produce to kill your base. So slowly I'll be killing your base as you're killing my units, but more will be coming because I can afford it and you can't. And yeah, that can happen, definitely. That's a risk. That's the risk. Do you want to sell your soul to the meta, or do you want to have a good time in StarCraft and win some and lose some? In this case, you know, when you're going void raids, if you want to have a void raid dance just to get that itch, it comes with the price sometimes. And if the person knows your weakness, yeah, they can take it. In this case, Rainer knows that you got void raids, but you can't beat 1,000 Marines killing your home base. Eventually, you got no base, but you got just void raids. That's good, but if you can actually deal with spores and all that other stuff that eventually comes after that, so it's a tricky one. Yeah, that could happen. Even if you're good, even if you're mana, that could still happen. You know, the meta is the matrix is the matrix. The flood. So mana would have to get like Archons and Void Raids or something, you know, or he'd have to switch, or he'd have to have Storms, or he'd have to have a better defense to deal with the Ling waves. Like when I go like,
good luck, have fun, and
when I go Terran with ghosts and planetaries, the Ling Banes are a problem sometimes because they can get so many bases. So I have to slow them down so that I can actually do what I can without so many baiting Lings. It's very crazy. They can get a lot of shit really quick, really early.
I just need one moment. Yeah. Flow. Feeling normal. I started yeah. I walk in the lobby like, who trying to lose today? Got a bad idea and another one marinate. I don't need a strategy guide, I need imagination. I don't play the game, I put the game in renovations. Little worker on a mission, got them sneaking through the bushes. You looking at your army, I'm looking where the cushion is. I don't want a fair fight, I don't even trust those. I want your face looking like you just seen a UFO, yeah. I move greasy, mine too easy. Whole map dark, but the vision still see me. You got detection. I got a backup for the backup with another little backup underneath it. I be stacking bad decisions like trophies. Every replay got on one and label on it. I don't need luck, I got timing and disrespect. I pull up with your confidence parked and tow it. I don't play safe, I play dangerous. I don't make bills, I make statements. I don't need to win if the replay outrageous. I just need one moment that makes me shit pause like, what is he doing? Exactly. I got a smile on my face. When the mini map start getting bloody, I gotta let it go. Something disgusting, I call it art. Build an army, I build confusion. You got a game plan, I got trying to survive, I'm trying to become a story. The type they tell their friends and somehow sound like they lying, bro. We did what? Running back, I want my replay sounding I got ideas for criminal records. I got billboards wearing I got a fake for the fake for the fake. I got a route
sometimes. I know you mad, I know you curious, I know you sad. Never again. See you tomorrow.
Justice.
Gateway light bleeding through the dark. Another night alone with the war inside my head. Everybody thinks they're watching what I build. They don't see the battlefield when my thoughts get killed. You see strategy, I see shadows and cracks inside the wall. You see a ladder game, another winner lost. I see a conversation with the things I never solved. Some people run from pressure when it starts to bite. I got so used to carrying it, it feels like life. Not because I'm strong, not because I'm brave, because the parts I fear the most are the parts I have to face. Oh my God, I feel it in the match tonight. Every old ghost found a way to come alive. Everybody asks me why I stay this way. Maybe the struggle got too deep to walk away. I keep it real, even when it cuts through me. Long nights staring at the things I don't wanna see. Still searching through the darkness. I keep it real, even when my mind turns cold. Still following the hard road home. Many men flickering like anxiety attacks. One wrong move and my thoughts start firing back. Every hesitation feels 100 pounds. Every doubt I've ever had starts gathering around. People think the challenge is the player on the screen. Now the challenge is the voice that's living inside me. The voice that's been wasting all these years of my life. The one I have to beat every single night. Some quit because the losses hurt too much. Some quit because eventually enough is enough. I understand it, I ain't judging them at all. But every time I fall apart, I learn something from the fall. Oh my God, I feel it in the
Hey, they're attacking our base!
Keep it real, even when it cuts through me. Long nights staring at the things I don't wanna see. Still searching through the darkness. Even when my mind turns cold, trying to find a piece of me that I don't know.
Base is under attack.
The hard road home. Maybe that's what nobody understands. I was never chasing rank, I was chasing awareness. Every strange build, every ridiculous idea was me testing the edges of my own mind. Seeing what breaks, seeing what survives. Because growth ain't found in comfort. Comfort repeats itself. Pressure reveals things. Darkness reveals things. The struggle reveals things. Still searching through the darkness. Because the things worth finding never come cheap. Still following the hard road home. Gateway light fading, silence in the room. Cue button glowing somewhere between fear, doubt, the obsession.
Hey, they're attacking our base!
I'm still searching for the part of myself. Click clack, not click quick. I'm in your base, flipping scripts. They study bills, I study sin. Out on ladder, I levitate in. Turn the 8 p.m. down, boy. You won't keep up. Yeah, no BO, BO and B's. I play pylons like crayon thieves. Coming obscene. What's the wall? I'm back with me. You push drones, I push dread. You wake up, I paint red, your mineral line, my ezo. I make portraits out of your dead, don't need no map. I've been in space, walking wild, leave no trace. That ain't cheese, that's taste. Art so deep, even oracles pray. Think I'm tipping now, I'm to the map. Gotta have to be looking like that. I don't know that all is fire. So really, catch fire. What's your bill, boy bill? I freestyle fights in the T-Rex.
We are full power.
I play sin, rolling games, I write hymns. No metaclimb, just decent. Flow into matchups
This
like
vessel
this.
shall invade.
Not in the map. I am the deep end. I am the deep end. Temples in your trap, that's how you gon' draw me. You are the lines, I vandalize. Paint your nexus with phantom lines. You try to wall off, I wall on. See your fate like a bad decisions. I ain't
Mineral field depleted.
sweat in my mouth, I sweat style. I win with units, you ain't seen a while. You fast as pan, I fast hallucinate. Turn your Sim City into 100 estate. Your past clean, mine's first. You playing bills, I playing worse. You play games, I play guys. Build order now, I play out. What's your bill? Boy, Bill, who? I freestyle out fights in the T-Rex. They scout, a serenade. They know, I grenade. They play safe, I play safe. I don't win games, I run here.
I return to serve.
Floating through matchups like in. I am the deep everything right. You got units, I got a sermon. You got strategy, I got stories. You call it cheese, now call it gospel. I make bills like a rest of the prophets. That CBs in the pentagram pattern. I summon wins.
The minerals have up and gone.
Just read and make grandmasters. Consciousness awakened. They call it trolling, I call it miss a name. Build order. Man, all paths are on. And you.
Mineral field depleted.
Zack Knack.
I live on.
The minerals have up and gone.
Annihilation coming.
Finished learning.
You're really cute and
Listen that.
Direct my vengeance.
Let's ruin your day. Click, boom. I'm in the lobby with the glitch in my stride. Off better heartbeat, chaos on my mind. You play straight, you basic fine. I've been able to extend, then I weaponize time. Spin moves, play safe, I play wild eyes. Habit you hide, I'm the queen of the purples, you the prince of I tried. You walking with the plan, I will
He dead.
Research
Should be.
complete.
fast, I'm the glitch in your patch, those the bug in your chapters. You sprint for the victory, I'm already past you. You think that you caught
Phase crystal.
me? You think that you beat me? I upgraded you. Glitch queen, baby.
What lanes at 13 minutes? Slow lanes? What does he got?
I return to
Food lords?
Mineral field depleted.
Channel the light. We are at full genetic matrix.
And they're out of here.
Yeah, he must have got hurt from the beginning.
The minerals have up and gone.
I return to serve.
Mineral field depleted.
You think I'm
Okay, so
Your upgrade is done.
just to let you guys know how I do it. When it comes to disruptors, I have this big ball, right? When you throw disruptors out and you grab everybody, there's a chance you might grab the disruptor because you can grab it. Because you can grab it, it's tempting to throw the disruptor out and then move your army by swiping, but that's dangerous because when you swipe, you might grab the disruptor ball. So the way I do it is I actually use F2 for this, and it's very convenient and very powerful in my case. The way I like to do it, F2 really is helpful. And you would think that, oh, F2, I don't like F2 because I mess up with it on certain things.
Mineral field depleted.
I use F2 a lot, and it's just kind of just a lot of times not really as beneficial. Well, this is one of those where F2 actually comes into a good way of helping you with disruptors. Because what happens is when you hit a disruptor, right? When you hit a disruptor and you hit F2, it doesn't go with it.
The minerals have up and gone.
F2 does not bring the disruptor back with your army.
Mineral field depleted.
So you have two different ways. You can either select your army, or three different ways technically. Select your army, boxing them, right? To get away from the disruptors when you attack. Like I'm gonna throw disruptors. I'm gonna try to box my army. You have a high chance of grabbing the disruptor with you when you throw disruptors when you're boxing. Now the other one would be actually hotkeying all these on one key, which is not practical because we don't have any keys to hotkey everything on top of that specialty units. So that sometimes is not as optimal either, is to hotkey all of them that are there to hotkey when they pull back. But you could do that. You could throw the disruptors and then pull back with that hotkey. That's very, that's the next best thing. For me, my F2 is cap lock. My cap lock is F2. So what I do is I throw the disruptors, then I hit F2, which is the all army key, and I just, right click somewhere else.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
I'll do this. I'll have a hotkey. I'll have a hotkey with the disruptors. I'll attack, launch them, and hit F2 right click. Launch it, F2 right click. Attack, launch it, F2 right click. It keeps you from having to engage the army, but also allows them to try to chase you if they do want to chase you. But then the disruptor's coming, so you really want to chase the army pulling back when the disruptor's going towards you. We attack, throw the disruptors, pull back F2. So that's how I do it. Disruptors are there. Throw the disruptors, F2, right click. Throw disruptors, F2, right click. Throw disruptors, F2, right click. It keeps me from being too far into the army, into the battle. But it keeps me from dragging the disruptor ball with me as well. So a really good benefit to disruptor play if you're
Mineral field depleted.
interested in the F2 play. F2, disruptor, F2, right click. F2, right click. Way better than boxing. If you box it, like I said, you might have the disruptor in the back. You might be in the back right here, right? Getting to you, and then you just launch all of them, right? You launch all of them. You want them over here, right? This one ends up launching too, and boom, it hits your army. The ones in the back hit your army because you're over there throwing them nilly-willy, but
mineral field depleted.
F2 really helps you keep your army from the disruptor balls. See that? You don't even see it. You don't even see me throwing them sometimes. Oh, I could even do a juke. I could go longer. You know what I mean? I can wait a little longer before the F2 because I don't have to worry about like accidentally pulling my workers with my army with the disruptors. Bam, F2. Disruptors in your face. You get me? So I launch them with the hotkey, F2, right click. And my F2 is tabbed. Like it's all cap lock. It's what is it? Cap lock? That's my hotkey for F2. Works like a charm. But just to give you guys some idea of how to use it. Why do you do this to my Zerg friends? Nala, I'm sorry. You know what I'll do? Nala is like old school. Nala's a good friend. I've known him since like forever. You know, when it comes to StarCraft 2, I've known him forever. I've known him before I started streaming. Very good friend, good buddies. Life happens and we separate. But, you know, life sometimes brings us together, you know? So, it's you know, I appreciate it, Nala. I always enjoy the vibes. And, you know, sometimes we gotta fly and do different things. And sometimes you come back to the places you feel like are healthy to your environment. In this case, I appreciate you coming back here and there and saying hello. It means a lot. But yeah, I've known Nala for a long time. I would say Nala will whoop my ass most of the time, but I would beat him in sometimes with tactics, but we never really fought each other too much. I was busy hearing him whoop everybody else's ass on the comms, but yeah, I would definitely say, you know, I would sometimes maybe get a little up on him on the cheesy stuff, but he's definitely fast. Nala was like, when you hear your friend going on the, you're like, what the hell are you doing with that? Like, I play StarCraft, my keyboard doesn't sound like that. He he puts it in hyperdrive. He'll be like he's typing a freaking essay. I was like, God damn. That's scary. That's scary to see. You know, you're trying to face somebody and then he goes on hyperdrive. You know, just. I was like, yeah, that's one thing when it comes to Nala. That's one thing that really, you know, stands out. When I think of Nala, I think of freaking human typewriter in StarCraft. You just hear it. You just hear the keyboard just like he's making music. Cheers. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. You know, some of you guys, you know, it means a lot that, you know, we got some good vibes. Neuroparasite may be the single best Zerg ability for access to hybrid tech trees. Exactly. That's why I'm like, Zerg is the best race. Because they have everything. You can take a Protoss probe or you could take a Terran's SCV and you can become a Zerg hybrid. You can evolve your Zerg to something even stronger. It's like, damn, like why would I want to just stick to Zerg when I can do freaking tanks, broodlords or something, you know? It's like Zergs have it all. They just need to just be a little more loose in their MMR and just enjoy how to like get there, and because that's an experience right there. To be a hybrid Zerg, that's what I'm trying to do. I'll be a hybrid Zerg player as much as I can, because nobody does it. Just like nukes, Terrans don't nuke that much. Like you watch a game, Terran game, they don't nuke. No nukes, no nukes. Here you get the nukes, and it's like I'm the same boat, just like you guys. Like, why don't Terran nuke so much? They don't nuke. Why don't they nuke? You're asking me. I'm telling you, I could and I do. Why don't they? You know, same thing with Zerg. Why don't they control the workers and just be a hybrid Zerg as a style? It's not there. It's not. I mean, it's there as an option, as a thought, but it's not there as something that people on average go for They don't see an opportunity to snag a probe, and then all of a sudden, okay, I'm gonna make some immortals with my ultras, and we're gonna mix it. You know, they don't look at that often. And but I do want to give them the benefit of the doubt that it was hard to get an SCV. But these days, with the SCV, with the Infestor, no excuse. Your ass should be a hybrid Zerg more times than not. Not saying more times than not, but you know what I mean. It should be once a month at least. 2 times a month, it should be a hybrid Zerg in your replay in one of your games. At least. No excuse. No excuse. Got no excuse for that. Halfway through the game, I saw you become extremely comfortable with using it. That's because I'm Terran too. I'm learning my Terran. I'm comfortable with Terran. I'm comfortable with Zerg, and I'm comfortable or decent with Zerg, but I'm comfortable with Protoss. So, I mean, because I'm a random player, it makes me feel comfortable being all 3 at the same time if I wanted to. It just all connects. What doesn't connect is the hotkeys. I have to learn how to like change my hotkey patterns when I'm playing both of them at the same time, because then they counteract each other. My Cyclone hotkeys are my Infestor hotkeys. You know? I gotta change that for this particular setup.
Good luck,
which is,
have fun, and beat them.
It's a struggle, it's a challenge, and I'm with it. But that tends to be a problem. I'm so stuck with hotkeys with certain things now. I'm like, shit, now now I'm both of you. What do I do now? Can drones return resources to command center? Yes, they could. You can get a gas geyser. You can get a gas geyser, and you can get the probes or the gas in the gas geyser. You can mine the minerals. You can have drones mine to the nexus or to the command center. Yeah, you just can't build on creep though. You can't build on creep. That's free. You know what I mean?
Our pylon's under attack. Pylon is being roughed up. They're attacking our cute little probes. Pylon is being roughed up. Hey! They're attacking our base! here.
I guess practicing nukes and parasites is hard because it's creative and sneaky. Can't simply grind hybrids or drills alone like you can grind macro skills. Yeah, you're reaching a more creative side of yourself. You're reaching the creative brain. You got the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere of your brain. You have the creative side and the very technical side. As a StarCraft player, it would be beneficial for you to use both sides of your brain. Not just the standard meta brain, which is one side, very technical, very structured. You go for also both sides where it allows you to be more creative and expand your palette. And if you could do that, yes, there's a lot of failures in front of you, but behind you there's a lot of good times and learning and exploration and awareness, and adapting. And that all that is very enjoyable as an experience, as a journey. So yeah, there is that side where you definitely don't want to just use one hemisphere. You want to use both. But you can't fear losing sometimes, which means that you can't be sold to the MMR, because if you're sticking to just the MMR and the MMR is everything, that means that you're not gonna give yourself a little wiggle room to fail. If you don't give yourself wiggle room to fail, you're not gonna expand your horizon, your awareness, because you're gonna be stuck in a box and go, no, I can't do that, it's too dangerous. No, I can't do that, I'll lose my MMR. I can't do that, that's too risky. Oh no, that doesn't seem like as viable as what I do normally. It's not about what you see, it's what you can vision when it comes to creativity. People that are playing analytical and very structured, they see and they have to see everything with their eyes in some sense. Whereas when you're playing creative, you go blind. You go in there blind, but you can see a vision and you go for the vision. And that, the better you get about creating visions, the better you get at StarCraft freestyle. If you can't get to the visions, then you have to play structured, because you just don't see it. If you don't see it, you don't see it. That's just it. But if you don't practice it either, you're never gonna see it. So, look at how I play. You think this is something that's standard? It's not standard, but this is something that's visions. There are visions in my head that I slowly produced, and then I said, hey, that worked. This one didn't work. That one goes away. But this one worked. Let me keep that in my back pocket. This vision worked. Let me keep that in my back pocket. And guess what? Later on, I become stronger as a player because I can do stuff like this when the opportunity comes. Because I used my vision. I attempted. I saw some failures, but I saw some successes, and I go, yeah, this one's gonna work here for sure. So yeah, vision, like Kerrigan says. Remember in Heart of the Swarm, she says vision. She says vision to Zagara. And then Zagara had to go over to, what's his name, to get fixed up. That vision hurt. But, vision is important. Zagara lacks vision. Exactly, Spooner. Exactly. I think you said that before I said it. It's Zagara's your fiance? That's your baby boo? Here, cheers, guys. I gotta eat in a little bit, but we have like 1 or 2 more games, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll come back, and we'll play some more StarCraft for the evening. I guess practicing nukes is very important, because now I got comfortable with nukes. So now I could do what I want to do plus nukes, because I practiced it. I practiced doing it. The more you practice it, the more you have muscle memory, the more you can do it while you're doing other stuff. If you don't practice it, you ain't gonna get there. If you don't start, you ain't gonna get there. That's for sure. If you have practice, there's hope. If you last long enough to practice it, there's hope, you know. But it's a for sure thing that you're gonna learn how to do both eventually. How to play normal with nukes. People are like, Flo, that build is not gonna work back in bronze. Well, it don't have to work. I just have to practice nukes. I just have to practice them for my brain to know how to get them and what to get and keep it going. And then later on, when I get better, I can add those two together, and then it'll be a whole different story. But you gotta practice it. You want to learn how to use disruptors? Make some disruptors. You gotta make disruptors. Don't worry about losing. Try not to lose, but don't worry about losing. Because if you worry about losing, you're not making disruptors. Now you're gonna stick to the standard. You're gonna stick to what's comfortable. If you're not gonna get your disruptors, but you're not gonna learn disruptors. Easy formula. Easy formula. Cheers. Cheers.
Clean hands, warm mind sharp. Saw the map load in, said this one's ours. I scout his base, it's empty. No Sim City, no wall, no signs of a strat at all. I'm thinking he's trolling free when let's go. Little did I know.
What up? What up, Fulbright? What's up?
He wasn't even trying to win, wasn't even playing right. Looked like he was
Too much talking. Cheese incoming. We're gonna get cheesy right now. What do you want to see? Do you want to see anything particular, Arati? I'll see you. Can you drone? Yeah. If I, you know what? I can get Zerg. Oh. Let's try it.
Good luck and have fun.
You're gonna need it.
I moved out like I'm supposed to. Tight build, perfect push. Had more supply, better tech. I thought this is cooked. Then boom, overlord drop in my main. Queens and spines like a horror game.
Yeah, this is a fun song. Has to do with standard player playing standard and all of a sudden understanding what creativity really is.
Man, I prepped for this, had my builds tight. Watch replays all night. Check timings twice. Queued up, feeling clean, hands warm, mind sharp. Saw the map load in, said this one's ours. I scout his base, it's empty. No Sim City, no wall, no signs of a strat at all. I'm thinking he's trolling free when let's go. Little did I know that was part of the show. He wasn't even trying to win, wasn't even playing right. Looked like he was messing up, but I lost by minutes.
Oh shit.
No grin, just chaos and order, and we locked in. He wasn't even trying to win, but I I moved out like I'm supposed to. Tight build, perfect push. Had more supply, better tech. I thought this is cooked. Then boom, overlord drop in my main. Queens and spines like a horror game. Lost drones, pulled army back. Nina does my third. How we do all that? He was floating gas, he missed injects, he skipped upgrades, but I still wrecked. I blinked and my base is on fire. I fought clean, he fought higher. He wasn't even
You made another queen. Nice.
macro, didn't scout, played like he was sleeping, but somehow shut me out. I had to orders. I brought war, he brought white. He wasn't even trying to
Damn mosquito got me running the shoulder. He's out there right now.
It all made sense. Wasn't a loss, it was a lesson. That was the weapon he used on himself, just to test if he still got it. He did. I watched the replay, tried to find the point I lost. Turns out I never had a shot. Every mistake he made led me to one. Every weird move was a loaded gun. He's not playing StarCraft, he's playing me, and I'm just another face in his art piece. GG typed it, felt fake, like saying thanks after a clean heartbreak. So next time you cue, you see no wall, no plan, no rules, nothing at all.
There's 3 zealots.
Don't lean in, 'cause he might not be trying to win. That's how you lose. And that's how you
Your forces are under attack.
I don't play safe, I play spiteful and base rage. Yeah, I'm downright primal. You got scripts, I got instinct. My game plan's a graveyard, yours ends instinct. I scouted so what, still don't see the heart. I ain't mad at, I'm missing broken art. Hatch in your base, pain in my chest. You call it cheese, I call it stress. I ain't okay, never was. This ain't a build, it's a scream because no coach taught me how to play. So I learn with drones and I learn with speed. Proxy in my veins, I ain't here to please. I throw down pain while y'all beg for cheese. They told me conform, I said nah, I'm done. I follow rules just to chase the sun. Proxy in my veins, that's the phase. I'm the glitch in your code, I'm the air today. You play for the rain, I play for the flame. You try to climb, I'm breaking the game. You are your enemy, but I ain't knocking, I'm breaking down. Your bitch type cool, mine's got trauma. Every pro I sends a message calm. Flow CC, gotta cure the test. Real Benji, like a cry for attention. I don't need
Evolution complete.
these are macro dreams set up place. Call me clown, call me joke, I don't care. I've been losing in life, now I win in despair. CVs in your main, looking dead in the eyes. Saying I only lose to watch you die.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, it was terrible. Supposed to send the lings out, not the drones.
Our army be scrapped.
I'm not proud of the way I play, but I'm proud I stay when everything you say. I just know what silence brings, so I fill it with chaos 'cause I don't got peace. They see a cannon rush, I see a war cry. I see a night, a swarm, I see a goodbye. I build this mess just to feel alive. You build a macro game, I build a life. Proxy in my veins, and I bleed control. From the shadows I rise, from the ashes I fall.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, you already got.
Next time you see that, don't flame, just know
I play too late, screen glowing blue. Empty room, just me and the cue. They say, why don't you play it right? But their bills don't feel like mine tonight.
Base is under attack. A new queen has emerged.
But they don't last for very long. No one understands. 'Cause I'm just an old kid, baby. I don't play like them, no baby. I'm running bills you never seen till you're
It can't do that. Unacceptable. Evolution complete. Mineral evolved. Stuff got better.
Yeah, we already lost too much time. GG. We'll give him that. I was too behind. Just like this song said, it was too clean. We'll go for another game. I'm not super familiar with Zerg. I just love Sky Toss and Mass Ghost.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's go to Zerg. Let's find a Zerg. We'll have some fun before I go to eat. Hopefully we get him quick. Terran. That's like the most common race that I'm gonna face often. Watch. Terran. Let's skip the Terrans. Skip the Protosses.
In your base, I'm a ghost in your vision. I don't need light or cloud, I need surgical precision. They watch replays, try to trace the decision, but my APM's not clicks. It's intuition, every drone is a decoy. Every gas is a trap. You scout forge at your gold. That's a wrap.
Terran. See, we get a lot of Terrans, but you don't have to face them. You're not gonna go to jail if you don't.
Verses.
Training silence, one screen, no stream, no crowd screen. Just me and the next dream to dismantle. You try hard, I play like Scandal. Pylons.
You seen Terran?
Like what's that? It's a portal to pain.
Seems Terran became popular on the ladder when CCs went 300 and more than I used to be a meme. Yeah, I don't know how many people are doing it. Are a lot of people using the command centers? That's good. I mean, if that's what they want to give us, we gotta use it. That's like, you know, to me, it doesn't help me too much because I'm a PF player. But you know, if people are using the 300 for benefit, that's awesome. It doesn't help me too much though. The 300, I'm a PF. I play PF, so with PF doesn't benefit me at all. I have to pay the full price. But if people get orbitals, it really helps out with the orbitals 100%. The only thing with the 300 would help is if you build the command center on location earlier, but if you're not greedy, you could build it on the high ground. So I don't see the 300 as my benefit at all. There's no benefit. I pay full price. All my PFs are full price. Let's just put it that way. But if the illusion is that, then ain't nothing wrong with that. I know, you would think that mech gets promoted as something different, but no, they punished the mech, but then they gave the command centers the buff, and that means that more Marine medevac tank is popular and not the mech. But you know, it's not my game. I can't design it. I just live in it. You know, I just rent here. I don't own this place, so wherever they're going, you know, that's on them. But yeah, it's like backwards than you would think. But yeah, but don't expect my mass PF to be a good thing from the patch. No, I still pay full price. I pay full price for all those command center PFs. I think one unit that they should have improved would be the Raven. If they were to help the mech in some little spec, it would be at least the Raven. Because the Raven is neglected. It's only used as a little sidekick. It's piss poor of a unit, how people treat it. Poor little thing. But if they would improve it, it would actually help mech a little bit better. If they gave it heat seeker missiles, it would be awesome. Terrans, more Terrans. There's nothing but Terrans. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of Terrans. There's like a Terran ladder world right now. I see more Terrans in the ladder than anything else. And very little Zerg, and somewhere in the middle it's Protoss. As you can see, whenever I try looking for Zerg, it's like non-existent. Whenever I have, you know, whenever I get in the game, it's Terran versus Terran by default. What up, Miss Aries? I got a song for Miss Aries. I think I sent it to her. but it's a little bit of 80s. Let's do it. One last shot. I started playing a lot more, that's for sure. Aero National. I think 1,000,000 Terran players came back from the 300. If it brings it back, that's awesome. I'm trying to make mass command centers look popular because of Ghosts, and if it helps you guys, that's awesome because I'm having fun with it. Ghost command centers, baby. Who would have thought? Or Ghost PS. Ghost PS. Cheers, Miss Aries. What's up, guys? This is the last one. And I gotta eat. Can't breathe with it. Cheers. Let's have some good times. That was hot. I was trying to breathe, but it was like all the fumes were right there.
Good luck and have fun.
Oh my god, I still taste it. It was hard. That's a hard one. It's not easy. Oh my god, Everclear would be a good example of how it felt.
SCV ready. Yeah. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Ooh. You like the song?
SCV ready.
StarCraft.
What's going on? Ah. Go SCV ready.
I'm an 80s baby, so I'm all about this music.
What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Had Everclear once at 25 years ago. Have not since, nor will I ever touch it again. Oh man, that sounds like me with Cisco's. I don't know if you drank Cisco's before, but Cisco's is that like beer mixed drink that you just, it's like the poor man's drink, but man, it tasted like NyQuil. Say, bro, you want some NyQuil beer? What do you mean NyQuil beer? Yeah, so you'll hit the spot. It'll hit the spot, but shit tasted nasty and it felt like poison.
Bad news. SCV ready. This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready.
No mas. Rum and fireballs. Dude, those fireballs are crazy. I've tried one of those dragons or whatever, those balls. I don't know if it's the same ones, but it's the ones like red and blue and all. That's still hard. Some backyard drink. Me reminds me of the seagulls or something. But I ran so far away. Oh, did it? Does it? Yeah, I like the 80s, so I was trying to bring out some 80s vibe, and Suno kind of brought out this with the 80s vibe. And I was like, you know, I like the tone, and you know, try to make it a StarCraft kind of vibe. Yeah, but it reminds me of back in the days when we used to be like, you know, somewhat teenagers, and people were house partying. Definitely a house party kind of song. Techno was popular back then.
It's already too late.
SCV ready.
I'll probably make more of those. I'll put some more effort into doing some more 80s styles. Bring back some nostalgia. I'm thinking of Ghost. What do you want me to go? Cyclones or Ghost? Polar Bear?
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
You let me know.
I see the pattern, but it's hard to trace. Every move you make, it warps the space. I'm trying to
ready.
but it's all displaced like I'm fighting something.
Ready to raise some hell.
Telling me to fall back now, but I don't back down. I adapt somehow. You bend the game. I don't ask you how. I just try to survive what I'm in right now. Feel the pressure building.
SCV ready.
Back to work. What? Alright, Miss Aries. Get your ass to work. What the hell are you doing? What are we doing, Polar Bear?
SCV ready.
We're backed up right now. Oh, that's a buzzball. Yeah. No, never mind. That's a buzzball. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, the buzzballs. Man. Buzzballs are no joke. Put some respect on those buzzballs.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright, we're gonna go Ghost. You're late. Man, you're late. We're waiting.
Command center got better.
Alright.
SCV ready.
Let's go say hello a little bit with the helens that we have.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
We finished that add-on. Nice.
Yeah. SCV ready. I'm waiting. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Oh, you son of a bastard.
Ghost reporting. Like a ghost.
You gonna get...
Gotta sit, rep. Ghost reporting. Check stick.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Out with it.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Gotta sit, rep. Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Finished learning.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Yes, sir. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Get the nukes ready.
Where's the hot action?
Your command center upgrade.
SCV ready. With me. Wood. All day long.
The minerals have up and gone.
In the metal. SCV ready. Right on.
Ghost reporting.
Light it up. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yeah.
Finished a big boomer.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Go. Ghost reporting.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Executed.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some SCV ready. SCV ready.
Get them nukes.
Bad news.
Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Command center got better.
Go ahead. Huh?
Go. Repeat last transmission.
SCV ready.
Gotta sit rep.
The minerals have up and gone.
I don't rush it,
Roger.
I sit it there and leave it and read it like a note in your base that you never repeated. You see one little move and you finally see it.
SCV ready.
Someone else already deleted. Hope you find that frame. You thought that push was the actual play.
Let's go for the nukes.
Mineral field.
All right, for the gas.
Ghost reporting.
You got vision on me. That's a stage little trick. I be gone when you
If he does have gases, they're gone.
Ghost reporting. Standing by. On the move.
panic. I pivot like turn your this looks good to the hidden fight.
Bad news.
Your command center upgrade is complete.
Move it.
Ghost reporting.
We here.
Ghost reporting. Go.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Out with it.
Nuclear missile ready. Command center got better.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Out with it. Standing by. Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Bad news.
It's crazy. I stopped being man. A while ago. I move like a thought you can't quite hold. Almost makes sense, but it don't stay told. You reach for the pattern, it's that you control. Now you stuck in the loop that I already broke. Yeah, I don't overwhelm, I replace. Take a strong position, shift this base. You still
Channel secure.
case. I just changed what's standard.
The minerals finished a big boomer.
Good his face.
Go.
Nuke him right now.
Out with it. Repeat last transmission.
You be watching one spot. I'll be moving too fast. You can try to react, but it never gone.
Like a ghost in the fog.
Move you respond to already.
Standing by. Commencing operations. Channel secure. Go. Standing by. On it. Channel secure. Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile ready.
Out with it.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Understood. Gotta sit. Go. Last transmission.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Hostile contact. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
He just lost his base.
Go. Gotta
Triple
sit,
nuke.
Standing. Gotta sit rep.
That hurt him more than it hurt me.
Minerals have up and
Plus he
gone.
lost all those hydras.
You scared me.
Tell you this much, he's hurting.
Out with it. Standing by.
Bad news? What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Go. Execute. Channel secure.
I don't think he's going bailings.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Out. Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Repeat last.
SCV ready.
Go. Channel secure.
SCV ready.
Command center got better.
Ghost reporting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Standing by. Ghost reporting.
Get 3.
Out with it.
Well, base is under attack.
Channel secure.
Finished a big.
SCV ready.
All goes down to the shredder. Damn.
Repeat last transmit. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. Channel secure. Got it. Go.
And they're out of here.
Yeah, he was done. There's no way he can survive that long term. He lost too much gas.
Nuclear missile ready.
Channel secure. Got it. Go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost
You know what? We'll find out right now.
Ghost reporting.
I'll nuke at a round number.
Got it.
So I'll nuke at a round number. I'll tell you exactly how long. We'll nuke at exactly 16 minutes
Like a
of
ghost
the
in
clock
fog.
clock
On
time.
it.
Okay.
Orders received.
So 16
Understood.
minutes clock time. We're gonna
Executing.
nuke.
Agent in motion.
3, 2, 1.
Ghost reporting.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. About 15 seconds.
Got a sit rep. Copy that. Repeat last transmission.
I'm not reading the chat. What? What do you mean, Polar Bear?
Out with it. Channel. Go. Got a sit. Repeat. Go. Channel. Standing by.
Flow. Fortress Command Center. Bring back Spider-Man. Let's go with the ghost.
Standing by. Repeat. Go. On the move.
So I have like a perk. I don't know if you guys know this, but I do have a perk. If you guys are on Twitch, which is not, I'm not promoting this at all for anything outside of just your own benefit. But if you go to Twitch and you stay in Twitch for a little bit, it gives you little points. Twitch gives you points. And these points you could collect and use text-to-speech. With text-to-speech, you could text me vocally in some way through like an AI vocal, whatever, however, a digital vocal. You could text me during the game where I can listen to it automatically without having to look to the right and read like blogs of different conversations. Sometimes you guys conversate about different things between each other. I feel like I look back and I read chat, and sometimes I'm reading comments that are like between other two people, and I'm over there like, oh damn, I'm just over there just being a metiche, I was like, this isn't even my conversation. I'm over there like, oh well, I think oh shit, you guys are talking to yourselves, so never mind. You know what I mean? So if you guys want to reach out to me, Twitch has a good way of using, where we use points for text-to-speech. And if you want to use on YouTube, just put at Florencio. When you type at Florencio, watch, I'll show you. I'll show you right now. At Florencio. When you do that on YouTube, under the, hi, it gives me this like yellow mark, this highlight. It's pretty much saying that, hey, Florencio, I'm talking to you, my friend. And if you do that on YouTube, it's not gonna be on vocal, but I will see it. It will be like more of an attraction for me because I know you're talking to me. So that's one easy way to like talk to me. The other one would be being on Twitch and using those points to text to speech. That way, when you see me like going mass something and I don't have supply and I'm supply blocked for a bit and you're frustrated on it, say you type in right there with text to speech, hey Flo, you're on supply block, make more overlords. And I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta make more overlords, you know, or I gotta make more pylons. That's what it's for. If you want a little extra engagement to me, I need to know that you're talking to me, or else I gotta focus on the game, and I gotta, once in a while when I feel like I have a little bit of wiggle room on the game, to look to the right and read some conversations that might not be for me, but I have to decipher all that. I have to decipher if you guys are talking to me or if it's me just getting in the middle of a conversation not knowing what the hell it's about, you know. Or you guys can talk to me vocally on Twitch, or you could talk to me through highlights on YouTube. You know, all that works. It just, you know, if I miss it, like I say, if I miss your guys' conversation, don't be shy. Just, you know, if you spam it and I don't address it, it's because I haven't seen it. So don't be shy on reposting it. Don't feel like you can only post it once or else the streamer's going to get mad. I don't get mad if you repost it. If I don't see it, I don't see it. It's like, good looking out if you reposted it because I didn't see it. I have no ill will or no reasons to ignore you guys at all. So if there's any way you guys can help me, is just don't be shy and just saying, hey, I think you forgot, Flo. I'm a chill dude, so, you know. But yeah, there's ways that I kind of try to find ways, like text to speech and highlights that, you know, I'm like, yeah, this will be good for people that feel like they're missing out. Because I definitely don't want you guys to feel like you're missing out. I don't want you guys to feel like you guys don't matter, because all you guys matter to me. Anybody that tries to reach out to me matters to me. So, you know, but I can't get everybody at once. So if I miss it, I miss it. And I hope to not miss it. But if you could help me not miss it by repeating it, then we're both good. We're in good shape. So yeah. You're amazed what a good group of ghosts can do? You know, me too. They're doing pretty good. I don't know either. I'm kind of learning. Terran's my, like, exploration race, as well as Zerg. My main race is Protoss. So with this ghost play, I'm just exploring and seeing what I can, how can I abuse the race? How can I abuse the ghost? So yeah, I'm kind of shocked how much damage it does. You know, they do pretty good damage. They wipe out a lot of Zerg. But Zergs have a good way of macroing, so there's a little dance. There's a dance between don't over waste on the Zerg side, but use a lot of swarm. And then on the Terran side, have some backup defense so that you can have some good, you know, snipes. If you don't have defense, you got no good snipes. You gotta run. So, you know, it's a little bit of cleverness, I would say. You know, but it's fun. So if you guys want to do Mass Ghost, that tends to be a nice little way to get a little practice. Just get a lot of PS. There's science to it. Do you see this? Yes, so what? We're both here. Yeah, of course I see that. Look at that. You see that, how it highlights it? And then boom, I'm drawn to it. I'm like, yeah. Do you see this? Thanks for the Mass Ghost game. Hey, thanks, Arati. Thank you. But that's how you do it. You see how it like highlights the red? It just helps me kind of like say, hey, he's talking to me. You know, they're specifically talking to me. And you know, but I do try to read a lot of chat. I try not to be too involved in conversations that aren't particularly my conversations. You know, it's two people talking to each other about, you know, astronomy and holographics. I can't even talk. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate, thank you for at least understanding. I'm not trying to avoid you guys at all. If a group of ghosts goes into field of lurkers without detection, they are toast. You know what? It's pretty funny. They are toast if a group of ghosts are sunken in and the ghosts go run in and they get sniped. But you got to realize, if on the other hand the Terran knows that the lurkers are there, because lurkers, what they like to do is they like to get to the third or the fourth. They like to say, here we are, and just sink in and break a natural, right? That is dangerous against ghosts, because if you scan the lurkers, ghosts actually have a longer range than lurkers. I can snipe lurkers from afar without lurkers being able to actually kill the ghost the way that they would think that they want to. So you got to realize that if you got a lot of ghosts and a lot of lurkers, as long as the ghosts are in range or reasonably in range with the scan, those lurkers are toast. They're toast. I've been experiencing lurker play, and they don't have a shot versus mass ghost. As long as I have scans, they ain't got no shot. No shots. I'll tell you this much. The only thing that gets me out of all the times that I'm doing this, kid you not, is Ling Bane. Ling Bane is the only thing so far I haven't gotten enough practice to avoid, which I'm getting practice right now. That's why you've seen Hellion play in the beginning. I'm doing Hellion play to kind of tease out the Ling Bane, if it is Ling Bane. But Ling Bane's the only thing that tends to be one of those oh shit, how do you deal with this? Ultras, they take too forever. Hydras, they're too bulky. Same thing with roaches, they're too bulky, they get sniped. Lurkers, they stay in place, they get sniped. Ultras are too bulky, they stay in and they're slow, they get sniped. The only problems I have typically is Ling Bane. Or not even Ling Bane, just Banelings. Lings a little bit, if I don't have any Hellions or anything behind it, but technically I have things around me. But Banelings are the worst out of all the units in Zerg. If I have to worry about anything, it's literally Banelings. If I don't see Banelings, I'm pretty much going smooth sailing. You know what I mean? I'm on smooth sailing. Bring in anything else, it don't matter. Swarm hosts, ultras, bring it all. I don't really care. If Banelings come up, I'm shit, I gotta be careful with this shit. I gotta be careful with the Banelings. I don't want to get, I don't want to get caught off, because they will get you. Bunch of Banelings, you don't have no idea how much Banelings they can make at so early game. They can send bunch loads of waves of Banelings, and they will counteract your ghost. So that's the only thing that hurts me. And that's the reason why I'm going Hellions first, to bait roaches and then not worry about the Banelings. So there's always a weakness, It's just that the weakness is just one little thing compared to how many other things that people tend to do. So it's okay, it's not bad. It's not a bad build if only a small percentage do the worst that I have to worry about. Cheers. Stone Tone says Ling Bane has the numbers and they're fast. Cheers. Exactly. So I have to learn how to deal with Ling Bane. I've been trying to do different things. Widow mines, tanks. They can get so many Banelings at so early game. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it is what it is, and you have to just figure out that, okay, how do I do it? How do I deal with it? But I have not dealt with that one compared to everybody else. Everybody else, every roaches and stuff, I can deal with it. PF can deal with it. Ghost can deal with it. But Ling Banes, I gotta keep you from getting an economy, so you can just keep wasting. If you keep wasting and you have the economy, I'm in trouble. So that's my dilemma in TVZ. to figure out. That's the puzzle I have to figure out. I think that's my ultimate boss to figure out. Is dealing with the Ling Bang play. Okay, this is nonsense. I don't abuse, because you can talk about your shit with each other, and some other chat have some respect for the man. It's like alterating. What up, Soldier Rojas? Soldier Rojas is a singer, professional singer.
Good luck and have fun.
I've known him for a couple years. And yeah, how you been? I don't see you too often. But like I said, hope all is well. But yeah, Soldier Rojas, you can put out your you can put in, if you want to post your music, let me know and I'll throw it in there.
SCV ready.
It's like a true musician.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready.
It's hard to chat, but yeah, I know. But I gotta chat somewhere in the middle, because if not, people will think I'm like neglecting them. And StarCraft's a game where you can't pay attention to like just chat. It's a tough game. You gotta put all your like mind into the game, where it's hard to chat and talk and play the game and figure out what you're gonna do. I do try though. It is hard though. It is hard. It's a freaking game. I'm okay with chat if you're experimenting on goofing around, but any serious games I find entertaining to see at your best. That's true, Stone Tone. And we're gonna get there. If we do tomorrow, we could do that. My biggest struggle is doing it and not having any comments. You know, if I don't get any comments and I'm putting my hardest and I'm, you know, I feel like that's valuable. And if people aren't commenting at least to help my channel, I don't know if that's deserving to the efforts. So I've been trying to decide how to do that part where it's the grind, where I do show you guys my grind. But there's a part of me that says, do you guys show me that you guys appreciate me in order to do that? And so far, when it comes to that, all I ask for is comments on my videos, and I've been getting just hardly anything. So it's a tough one. You know, you can't, you know, like I do want to show it, but I need some middle ground. I need people to meet me halfway, or else at that point, you know, I definitely want to do it only to the people that support me, and they're the only ones that I feel worthy of me grinding and getting up there and showing my best. But if people watch and they don't comment to help the channel, it doesn't give me energy to say, hey, I'm gonna do my best for them, and I'm gonna show them my peak, because they appreciate it in just enough to kind of share some support. And I would love to do it. I just been trying to figure out how to do it. Do I do it privately with people that just support me, or do I do it with everybody freely? Because some of them at least comment and okay, I'll be right there. You know what I mean? So that's always been like the slight dilemma. You know, one of the things that you gotta do in life is don't sell yourself short. And by me not macroing and showing my best, it's because I haven't figured out how to not sell myself short. But if people don't comment and it's free, it's hard to sell myself short
Your command center
for
upgrade
that.
is complete.
It's complicated. So yeah, that's my dilemma. I definitely do want to grind. Definitely do want to show you my best. But I'm not going to do it if people don't comment on my channel. There's no point. I'd rather do it only to the people that support me because they believe in me. But I don't want to. I wish I would give it to everybody. But, you know, I'm in that dilemma where I'm like, what do I do?
Go ahead.
So if you do want to see me grind, you want to see my best,
nice.
Just comment. A comment goes a long way for me. It motivates me. No comments means that, you know, I'll just hide myself and explore for the meantime.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Huh? Uh-huh.
What's the link?
Move it.
For what?
Yeah.
Just YouTube, just videos, just anything. Any of my videos, it don't matter. You go to a video and just comment, it tells me, it lets me know, hey, this person commented your video.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
So it doesn't matter, it's just that all videos I find it. If you comment, I find it. It lets me know. So you don't even have to guess which one. It's just saying hello.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Shit, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Oh, that's not good.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
I'm sorry.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Take a shit myself. There's no way I'm not give him some MMR loss. No, thank you. Chill, dude. But yeah, I'll take a shot from it. Now I gotta eat. I'll be back in like 40 minutes. 40 minutes. But you know, I can't sell myself short. Just understand that. I can't sell myself short. There's a part of me that has to value myself. I value the time that I put into this game. I value the time that I have passion for this game. And with that, on top of the bunch of robots that play this game, mental robots, like they're structured robots, standard meta players, there's a bunch of them. Creativity is not easy to find in this game. There's not too many people out there that are very outside the box, especially with the experience I have. I will sell myself short if I don't even have people that support my channel to do the things that I love to do, and that will help them in having some enjoyable experiences. So because of that, I know my worth, and I don't just give you guys my best because I know my worth, and my worth is asking for just a little bit of comments on my on my YouTube channel, because it just shows that you guys care. It shows you guys do support in the free way of doing it, in the freest possible way, because I don't ask for donations. I do appreciate those that do. I don't ask for it, but I do appreciate that are able to have the means to and would like to, but I don't ask for it because all I ask for is just a support, mental support, psychological support. That will drive me to do what I could do, what it should is, try to show you guys what I can be. But without it, like, how would you want to do it? Like, if you're in my shoes, how would you do it? I don't want to sell myself short. I don't want to put my best out there where everybody can see that don't appreciate at all why I'm doing it or what I'm doing. And I would prefer to do that only to the ones that actually appreciate me. So it's just one of those things that if you guys want to see that, I'm down. I'm willing. I'm hungry, but I just will not sell myself short. And that's something I will not do. So, and I'm not even asking for money. I'm asking for just support on the channel. So the channel's healthy. We get good games. I put out good videos. People enjoy StarCraft with good games, with creative games, and we all have a good time. But we need that. If I don't have that, then I'm just going to do what I do because I love to do it. But if you want to grind, that's what I'm asking for. Something free. Something that's just generosity and appreciation. So, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for listening. I get a little emotional because I'm like 12 shots deep. So, apologize. But I'll see you guys like in an hour. I gotta eat. I gotta get some food. That's my point. You get caught up just trying to get soul to understand that your viewers taking them amongst themselves during a long down out mental intensive game is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. When you're like zoned out, zoned in, like there's people that rather have me zoned in, locked in the game than for me to be distracted. Because when I'm distracted, sometimes that's when people come and attack me, and all of a sudden I get in a bad situation. And yeah, it's good to see me get out of bad situations, but there's some people that say, I want the best. I want to see the best. I don't want to see them distracted. I don't want to see them talking and during. I want to see them locked in. And that way we get the real deal, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. But when I don't have the support where I need to be that way, then I have to be recreational. And if I'm recreational, I'm going to be more talkative during the game. I'm going to be distracted. I'm going to be, so it really depends on what you guys want. But I will not sell myself short. If you want me focused and try hard, I'm definitely dedicated for it. I'm a very, passionate player. But if I'm not getting the support, I'd rather just chill. I'd rather just chill and hang out and be a part of the group and all that good stuff. You get me? So it's like it's one of those two things. Either I'm gonna be chill and be more talkative, or I'm gonna be a little bit more focused and just have more laser eye tactics. It's a give and take. It's really a give and take. And the less comments I have, the more I'm pushed on the conversational side. It just is what it is. I like both. I don't mind both. I'm a very kind of competitive player, so I could definitely do the competitive side. But like I said, I will not sell myself short. So yeah, but I do appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go get some food, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more grinding. I think the question is, which do you want? Which would you prefer to do? Me personally, it doesn't matter. I love StarCraft. I love StarCraft to the point where I want to be the best that I could be in StarCraft. I want to be a GM player in all races, playing the way I play. not a standard meta, just the way I play. That's my goal. That's my personal goal. What you guys get from me really depends on the support that I get. Emotional support. You know? I'm not talking about financial support. Emotional support. But I am a competitive player. I do hold myself back. And I would also personally want to see where I'm at in my growth. I want to see how I can get. I just get stopped there. That's where I stop. I stop like, I want to do it, but then I look at the comments and they're empty. I'm like, maybe next time. Let's just have some fun. Let's just explore for the meantime. I wake up, look at the comments. Let's just explore. Let's just see what we get. You know, let's explore. That's how it is. It's, you know, if I see the comments, you guys are interested, it helps me know that you guys are interested. If you guys aren't interested, then I'm just going to do me, which is, you know, let's just have a little vacation, explore, and get better, and try different avenues, because the interest is in me getting better in regards to, like, going up the ranks, because I don't see it in my comments. So yeah, it's a little dilemma. But it's free. So I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it, because what I'm asking for is free. So if free is too expensive, it lets me know where I stand. And that's how it is. Because free can't be expensive sometimes. I learned that. I've learned that. Dude, I'm all for ambition, but I hope you don't actually think you could be GM, because I'll be worried. No offense. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's see. There's this there's this let's see.
To be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place.
Yeah, it's on my video. If you want me to get there again, I can get there if I tried. I haven't tried in a long time. But I assure you, I am competitive. Saying. People say I can't. Don't tell me I can't. I got mechanics now. That's the difference between now and then. I have mechanics. You can say what you want. You can say what you want. The fact that people have said I couldn't even do it in NA. I couldn't even do Diamond. I can't get to Diamond. I can't get to Masters. I can't do it in NA. I can't do it in Europe. I can't get to GM in NA. I can't do GM in Europe. I can't do GM in Korea. I did it all. I did it all, and I will have the energy to do it again. But I don't need to if I don't have to. But I could tell you, I got there. That's all you guys need to know. All you guys need to know is I have the ambition to get there again. You could believe me or not believe me, that's on you. But if you guys give me the encouragement to go for it, I will go for it. If you guys don't give me the energy to go for it, I just chill and have fun wherever I'm at. So, just saying. This is for people that said I can't even get there. If you're telling me I can't get there again, that's the same people as that I get faced with these guys saying I can't get there once. If I got there once, believe me, I can get there again. You guys don't understand my passion. Impending Custome says, I love the vision of getting GM the way I like to play. I think that's the best kind of way to play and watch. I think so too. And I'm one of those players that has enough energy and time and experience to get there. I've already gotten there. But I can get better. This wasn't good for me. I can get better. Just because I got here, it wasn't satisfying to me. I got here the way other people got there. You know, a lot of people got there, which is vague builds. Very few. Now, they were unique builds for me, but they were still not many. I still have a lot to learn. So really, yeah, I got there. Do I feel like fully proud? No, I don't feel proud. You know, I don't feel like I know enough to feel like that's something for me to be proud of, you know. But, you know, I could tell you when I was training in Korea, I had green walls in Korea in Grandmasters. And I just wanted the haters to understand that. I wanted the haters to understand that it's you know, there's this like comment. Watch, check this out. I like this comment.
You see the one about lions?
Yeah.
Get this lion. He's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's laying down under a tree in the middle of Africa. He's so big. He's so hot. He doesn't want to move. Now, the little lion cubs, they start messing with him. Biting his tail, biting his ears. He doesn't do anything. The lioness, she starts messing with him, coming over, making trouble. Still, nothing. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. They nip his toes and eat the food that's in his domain. They do this, and they get closer and closer and bolder, till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's too late to be scared. It's time to kill.
Time to kill.
I'm going to the other room. You come out when you're ready.
That's a great line from... I forgot what movie it came from. But yeah, the potential's there. So it really depends on support, the mental support. But yeah, we'll get there. If not, I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, to the people that do support me. But I'm down to do it for everybody. Down to do it for everybody. I just need a little love. That's all. A little love. It goes a long way. But yeah, I gotta eat. I'll see you guys in an hour. Peace, love, and chicken grease. I'm hiding myself for all this negativity, so I'm gonna remove myself and again and best of luck. I don't watch you 10 years ago, so I can't comment on your skills back then, and I'm just going off of what I've seen in recent days. That's all. Yeah, to each their own. I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for anything. You know, I you know what I mean? I just love the game. I love the game, and I see the value of it in regards to experience, and that's all I try to share. I don't try to share anything else, but I am competitive, so I am down to do that. If you guys are down, I'm so down. So yeah. All right, well, peace. You guys could judge me, crucify me, or love me. To each your own.